Hi, everyone. Good morning and welcome to Felony First Appearance Hearings. I am Judge Mindy GLAZER. I will be presiding today. The video for first appearance hearings has been played to all defendants. I need everybody to please stand up, raise your right hand, and be sworn in by our clerk.
All rise and raise your right hand.
Yeah.
Do you swear affirm the testimony about to give be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Say I do.
I do.
Thank you. Please be seated. I don't know. Is there an interpreter here? Anybody? Yeah, I got one. Let me promote her. I don't know. I tried. I don't know. One second. Is the interpreter there? I tried promoting the interpreter and then it moves around. I don't know what to tell you. Where's the interpreter? Is Coriel there?
No.
Hey. I don't know. If there's anybody here for a case on Zoom, please type the defendant's name in the chat room. When I find the interpreter, I'll promote her. Can the attorneys announce state?
ASA Monica John on behalf of the state.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Eth on behalf of the state, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning,
Let's
Your Honor,
get
John
started.
Wilson.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Mr. Wilson. Good morning. I don't know what happened to the interpreter. Oh, now she raises her hand. Okay, good. Is the interpreter. Can you raise your right hand to be sworn, please?
Madam Interpreter, raise your right hand.
She's on now.
Do you swear that you will faithfully interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English, the question asked, answers given, and the best of your ability, how such ability say I do?
I do. Maria Correal, certified court interpreter.
Good morning. Can you
Good
just
morning,
announce
Judge.
if anybody's here for a case on Zoom, please type the defendant's name in the chat room.
Si hay alguien aquí en el Zoom para un caso, por favor pongan el nombre del acusado en el chat.
Correction, do you need me to swear them in again at TGK? They're all standing. I don't know. All of you on TGK, raise your right hand to be sworn.
Levanten
Do
la
you
mano
swear
derecha
or
para prestar
affirm?
juramento.
You swear or affirm the testimony you're going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
Juran decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad. De ser así, diga lo juro.
All right, so let's begin now. We're gonna start with the out-of-state warrants. Jason Hill.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Mr. Hill. Got a new case. All right, Mr. Hill, you have a warrant from Georgia. It was issued on August 14th of 2025 for burglary in the first degree. What? Oh, he waived. So why are we here? He has a felony. The misdemeanor's closed. He has a felony. It's set September 19th. So we're gonna have to reset this the 22nd?
There's no court date. I figured 15 days.
He just got it yesterday, I think. Did you see him yesterday?
F-25 19097.
One sec. Let's see if there's a date. All right, so let's set it in 15 days, for what? The September, what? That's 15 days? All right, reset 9/19. All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
And then we have Alicia Garcia, a new case. No locals, or there are locals, there are locals. And a hold for Orange County. Good morning, ma'am. You were, do you speak English?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning. You have an arrest warrant. It is from New Jersey. The arrest warrant was issued April 23rd of 2025. The charges are failure to appear for sentencing regarding endangering or abuse, neglect of a child by cruelty and neglect of children. So those are your charges in New Jersey on this warrant. There is no bond on the arrest warrant. I need you to tell me if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition. A waiver of extradition is the quickest way out of this jail. New Jersey would have up to 30 days to come and pick you up after all of your Miami case is closed and your warrant from Orange County is closed. So once everything's closed out in Florida, then you'd be able to be transported to New Jersey. The other choice you have is to contest extradition. That means you want to fight the arrest warrant. You're not fighting the charges, just a piece of paper that says you're wanted in New Jersey. A lawyer will be appointed for you if you cannot afford one, and your lawyer will be able to challenge the legal sufficiency of a governor's warrant. but you will be in our jail at least 90 days if you choose to contest extradition. Those are your two choices. What would you like to do?
The fastest way
The,
out.
the waiver, that's what most people do.
My bond in Miami-Dade and in Orlando is paid, so that can.
You're not gonna get out of jail with the warrant, with the Miami bond. You maybe get out of jail once it's closed, if the Orange County warrant was paid. But you shouldn't pay it because you don't know when you're gonna go, and then you may miss court there. But
So
that-
they took my bond in Miami?
you're not getting out of jail. You're being held with no bond in the warrant. You can pay the bond, you're just enriching a bondsman. You're not getting out of jail.
Right,
It's
no,
no bond.
it already was paid last week.
Oh, I'm
so-
sorry. See if they'll give you a refund. I doubt it. Anyway,
So will that start my extradition?
no, it doesn't start until your Miami case is closed. You want to waive extradition and agree to go, it's still the quickest way out, but it cannot begin until the Miami case is closed. It's a felony. The next court date is October 30th. We're gonna set this October 31st. Do you want to waive extradition?
Yes,
I can't hear you, ma'am.
yes, ma'am.
All right, that's the smartest choice, it's the quickest way to get out. Reset October 31st. Stay in touch with your lawyer. All right, maybe they can be able to resolve it quicker. Okay,
Okay, thank you.
have a nice day. Next, we have Julith Sanchez. Who?
You don't want to get.
Your Honor, she'll need the Spanish interpreter.
You have to tell me who, I don't know, I didn't hear you. Okay, good morning, ma'am.
Buenos días,
You.
señora.
I can do that. Yeah, when I get there in a second. Good morning, ma'am. You have an arrest warrant. It is from, I'm sorry, they came to pick you up and you were in quarantine. Tennessee came to get you and you were in quarantine.
Bien, de Tennessee vinieron por usted, pero usted estaba en cuarentena.
So what do we have to, is she ready now to go to Tennessee?
Preguntan que si está lista para que la lleven para Tennessee.
Sí,
Corrections? Corrections, is she ready to go to Tennessee? I don't know what's going on with the Zoom today. Corrections, are you able to respond? Renee, I don't even see you on here to promote you. All right, I don't know, they're not responding, meaning maybe they can't, I can't hear them for some reason. What is going on? May I need to take a break for 20 minutes? Maybe get everybody in the same page?
Metro West, hear you loud and clear, Your Honor.
I know it's TGK. I don't hear TGK and I promoted
correction.
TGK.
Correction says she is ready to go, but she does have an ice hold.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wilson.
Departamento de
Problem
Correccional
with
dice que
that.
sí está lista para que la lleven a Tennessee, pero tiene una detención de inmigración.
Yeah, I said that she's ready to go, but she had the hold for immigration.
Disculpa, no escuché.
Tiene una detención de inmigración, pero sí están listos para mandarla a Tennessee, pero tiene esa detención de inmigración.
¿Y
So
qué
we're,
quiere
we're going to reset your case in 15 days for September 19th to see if Tennessee will come back and pick you up by that time.
Van a programar su caso nuevamente para dentro de 15 días, para el 19 de septiembre, para ver si de aquí a allá Tennessee está listo para ir.
And
para
your
venir por
immigration
usted.
hold will follow you to Tennessee.
Y la detención de inmigración sigue con usted hasta Tennessee.
Good luck to you, ma'am.
Buena suerte, señora.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Next case is Keisha Patton. That is a quash. Next is Adrian Hernandez Mendez. Hi, sir. Good morning. Metro West 2, and he needs a Spanish interpreter.
Can correct and advise on the traffic matter?
What's the status of his traffic case?
¿Cuál es el estatus del caso de tránsito?
Which is the one that Judge Rhea wanted yesterday? Was this the one?
Set for trial, correction said it's set for trial 9/8.
Está fijado para juicio para el día 8 de septiembre.
1 second. One of them I needed reset. Which one was it?
Un
Like not to
momento.
bring him in? Give me a second. Let me see who it is. No, it's not him. All right, so sir, your Miami tickets are set on September 8th. So
Las
we're gonna
multas-
reset this September 9th. Is that a good day or no? It's a work day?
Las multas que tiene están fijadas para el día 8 de septiembre, entonces vamos a programar aquí la próxima audiencia para el 9 de septiembre.
Right, we'll see you then.
No me van a cerrar los casos aquí, no sé.
So then won't my cases here be closed? I don't know.
Hopefully you'll be able to close them on September 9th.
Esperemos que para el 9 de septiembre ya los haya podido cerrar.
I
De
tried
nuevo,
getting them
otra
set
vez.
quicker. I don't know why it couldn't get on quicker.
No sé por qué no se podía poner en el calendario antes de eso.
Next, we have Alexander Perez Escobar.
Buen día.
Good morning.
Good days. Good morning.
Buenos
Sir, he's
días.
at Metro West. Sir, you have a Miami case set September 17th. We're going to reset this case September 18th to see if you've closed your Miami case.
Señor, usted tiene un caso fijado para el 17 de septiembre. Vamos a fijar la audiencia de aquí para el 18 de septiembre para ver si para esa fecha ya ha cerrado los casos de Miami.
Ok, muchas
Good
gracias.
day.
Okay,
Thank
thank you
you.
very much. Que tenga
Then
buen
we
día.
have LaRon Moss.
Buenos días.
Good afternoon. Good morning, sir. Sir, your Miami case is closed. It looks like you're ready for pickup by North Carolina. Spanish or no? You speak English or Spanish, Mr. Moss? English, sorry. Your Miami case is closed. You're ready for pickup with North Carolina. I got to tell you, it's hit or miss with them. They may come in 15 days. They may need a few day extension, but the most they can hold you is 30 days from today, sir. So I'm
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
reset your case September 18th to see if they pick you up by then. Have a good day.
Thank you so much.
Then we have Rodney Pearson. Please tell me he's not here. Because if he's not here, he's before Judge Correa trying to close out his case. I tried to ask for it to be, not to bring him in. So let's just set it tomorrow.
Yes,
see
Your
if-
Honor, he's in Judge Correa right now.
Perfect. Reset tomorrow. I think you had a plea set for today. So reset 9/5. That's it for the out-of-state warrants. Now, the in-state calendar, we have, big one, always a big calendar. Renee, I can't find you. Come up here and find yourself because I'm obviously having problems today with the computer. I am not doing well. I was out late last night at a party. Yeah, I don't get out much. Yeah, it was nice. My friend's birthday party. I didn't get home till 11:30.
Eric, can you accept my promotion there?
You found, I looked, I couldn't find it.
You were looking in the panelists.
I
So.
did both. No, I did. I looked in the attendees before and I couldn't find it.
Oh, the party?
Then my son aggravated me this morning.
Oh,
He thinks he's gonna make it from Miami Beach to South Miami in 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh, he didn't.
Crazy.
I was right.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, you can hear me?
Now I can. You want to tell me off? Go right ahead. I promoted you before.
Yes, but there was a problem with the sound.
We have a lot of problems here. We're supposed to be in 1.5 today. We're still in 3.1. So how's everything okay there? Good?
Yes, thank you.
You're ready to go?
We're ready.
Awesome. All right. In-state calendar, we have June Watson. Come on down, Miss Watson. Hi, Miss Watson. Good morning. You have, this is a new county. I'd never heard of this one. We have 67 in the state of Florida. Anyway, you have an arrest warrant from Bradford County, Florida. This warrant was issued May 3rd of 2022, and it says writ of bodily attachment because you owe child support. I will appoint the public defender's office for you, and it says your cash purge is $1,070. Any chance you have a spare $1,000 and $70 you can pay at our TGK jail to get out of jail?
They're gonna pay it today. My pastor, they paying it for me today.
You sure you have the full amount? Otherwise, I can ask Mr. Wilson, your public defender, to reach out to Bradford County to see if they would agree to lower it.
They gonna pay it for me because I get paid. I work for the county myself. I work for Miami-Dade County Bus Transit. And that's why I got arrested yesterday. I didn't even know the warrant was there because I'd have been taking care of it. But I am paying the child support. It's coming out my checks. I got all my check stubs, but anyway, I'm gonna get it taken care of. And they're gonna pay for me to come out and get out today.
Mr. Wilson, you want to see, where's Bradford County?
That's Stark, Florida.
Oh, we know what's at Stark, Florida.
Yeah.
Is that where Old
Crazy.
Sparky?
I didn't even know the warrant was there because I'd have been taking care of that.
Mr. Wilson, you want to try and see just in case?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes, Your Honor. Uh-huh.
I'll reset it in the afternoon, see if they've been taking it out of your check. This must have been in arrearages. So
Yeah, this right. Yeah, right. It's the rears.
let me see if I'll
My
set it in
daughter's
the
28 years old. Yes, it's the rears.
All right, what happens is when the state pays, they look to get recouped. Reset it in the afternoon to see if they'll agree just to a lower amount, maybe half of that, just so I want to make sure you're able to pay it. If you can pay the whole thing, great. In the meantime, we'll set it in the afternoon to see if they can pay a lower, they'll agree to a lesser amount, okay?
May I please speak? Like I said, the bishop gonna come pay it because I had an accident on my bus and I'm a new trainee there and I just started the job. I need my job. I gotta go and do that report within 24 hours and the accident happened 5 o'clock yesterday. So that's why I want him to pay it and I'm gonna pay them back. I just got paid. My check is $18.99. I'm gonna be able to pay them back. And First Lady always help me out. They're
Well,
my overseers.
say, do you have an objection? All right, see if you can get it paid. If not, we'll see if we can get it lowered, okay?
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you so much,
Thank
ma'am.
you. Have a good day.
You too.
Just leave her on for the afternoon. Spencer Claiborne. Hi, Mr. Claiborne, Metro West.
How you
Five.
doing?
Hey, sir. Sir, you have an arrest warrant from Broward County. It was issued March 10th of 2025. Trespass for $500, then possession of a controlled substance, $500. And then you have a felony not in custody capias, possession of cocaine, and that says no bond. And then misdemeanor capias, petty theft, $100 bond. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Do you have any money to post a bond if they agree to one for the possession of cocaine?
Nah, it was supposed to be ROR. I got out of court from Conti like January.
Let me just reset it for the afternoon and see if Mr. Wilson's able to secure a
Your
bond
Honor.
amount for you on that. Yes, sir.
I already emailed Mr. Valcor. He said the 2024 case is a failure to appear and they are seeking his extradition to Broward to resolve the matters.
Oh, okay. So they're not agreeing to a bond. You're gonna have, it's no bond on that possession of cocaine count. You're gonna have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. They usually come once a week. You shouldn't have to wait that long. The reset date here is September 19th to make sure
Okay.
you're transported there. Have a good day. All right. Next is Ayeen Crespo.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, sir. Good morning. You have an
Good morning.
arrest warrant from St. Johns County, Florida. This warrant was issued May 21st of 2002. The charge is violation of probation. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Is it 2002 or 2022? There may be an error in that. Anyway, I'm appointing the public defender's office for you. It's no bond. You're gonna have to wait up to 15 days for St. Johns County to come pick you up. The reset date here is September 19th to make sure you are transported there. Have a good day. Then we have Brandon Flint. Mr. Flint there?
That's off calendar, Your Honor. Yeah.
Off calendar? Okay, thank you.
What? Excuse me.
Hi, who are you? Mr. Flint?
Crespo, I just spoke to you.
Yes, sir.
Is the only thing I'm held on is the St. Johns County? Do I have
Yes.
anything?
I didn't see anything else for you. Why, you think you got more?
I had an open container with the reason I came in, but I don't know.
In Miami?
Yes, ma'am.
Corrections, it was no prost?
No cross.
It was dismissed. You
Sounds
just got
good.
the St. John's warrant. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank
All right. Next we have
you.
Brandon. Oh, we did Brandon Flint is off calendar. Then we have both cases, I guess. He has more than one. Then we have David Kennedy. Come on down, sir. Good morning, sir. You have an arrest warrant from Seminole County, Florida. This arrest warrant was issued July 9th of 2025. So it's a writ of bodily attachment. You owe child support. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Your cash purge is $500. So you got to pay $500 cash to get out of jail. If you do not have any money to pay that cash purge, you're going to have to wait up to 15 days for Seminole County to pick you up. And the reset date is September 19th. And if you're going to pay it at the jail you're at. You get out the quickest. Okay?
Thank you.
Have a nice day. Reset
You too.
919. Next is Edward Rogers. Good morning, Mr. Rogers. You were arrested on a warrant from Leon County, Florida. It's no bond for failure to appear for driving with a suspended license. If the warrant was issued April 4th of 2025, I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You are going to have to wait up to 15 days for Leon County to pick you up. The reset date here is September 19th to make sure you are picked up. Have a good day. Next is Andrea Johnson.
Refuse, Your Honor.
He refused. Warrant from Broward, no bond. Appoint the public defender's office for him. Reset September 19th. Edwin Press.
Mm.
Good morning, Mr. Prats. You were arrested on a warrant from Broward County. It says misdemeanor capias, driving with a suspended license, $100 bond. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. If you're able to post that $100 bond, do so at the jail you're at. You get out the quickest. Keep all future court dates in Broward. If you don't have any money for a bond, you will have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. The reset date is September 19th to make sure you posted a bond or were transported to Broward County. Have a good day.
Your Honor, he's on felony bond. I don't know if they're gonna hold him for that.
He's on felony bond?
Yeah, F25791.
I'm not holding him on this. You can go if they have, let him post his bond and get out.
So put no hold for the felony bond?
No hold.
Okay.
No, then we have Michael Black.
No, I want to see the probation.
How you doing, Mr. Black? Good morning.
I seen the probation. Somebody was covering my probation. I got the wrong thing. I want to see them.
You're here because you got a violation of probation from Broward County?
I seen them last week probation. They got it all confused. I seen them last week. My probation wasn't in. There's somebody covering for them. I wouldn't have seen them. I see them every week.
So I'm appointing the public defender's office for you, and they can always reach out to them and try and resolve it. But right now you have the arrest warrant issued July 25th for violation of probation. No bond. You'll have to wait up to 15 days for
July
Broward County
25th.
to pick you up. Yeah.
No, I see them every week. I see Mr. Brennan every week. I see them
Something
every
happened
week.
where you got a violation, so it may not be for seeing him. Maybe you didn't pay a fine or do something.
No,
you
I
were
don't pay none of
supposed to.
that. I don't pay no. They wage there. I don't pay nothing. I just go see them and go.
Did you get rearrested?
No, I don't know.
Mr. Wilson, if you want to look into it, you can. In the meantime, the
Yeah.
reset date is September 19th. Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Carlos Morales.
Every week, and my Mr. Brennan wasn't there. There's somebody else there. He probably forgot.
Carlos Morales is a bond out, Your Honor.
Thank you. Got it. And then D'Angelo Moxie.
He's supposed to be on Zoom from pretrial, but I don't.
Mr. Moxie here? Let's see. I thought I saw his name and I promoted him before. Let's see.
Your Honor, he's on his way.
Okay, I'll pass it. All
Thank
right, where do you want me to start? I got private attorneys, corrections. Where do you want me to start? Oh, okay. I'm starting on page 5. Liz Garcia. The attorney's not here. I'm passing that. Okay. Is there another attorney here? Please. This one? Oh, okay. Amaya Science Barquero.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Thomas Moe.
Good morning.
Thank you for taking me out of hearing, Judge.
Page 3.
Yes, Your Honor. Lucci's defendant number
Judge,
9 on Your
also-
Honor's list.
While you still may have the out-of-state extradition calendar, it looks like there's a private attorney here on Laron Moss. Maybe we can tell the attorney what happened.
I don't have the out-of-state warrant. Do you have the calendar? Who's the private attorney?
It is,
Oh, Miss Clark?
yeah.
Okay.
What was the?
Can you have it? LaRon Moss. I think he's ready for pickup. Wasn't it for North Carolina?
Yes.
So for LaRon Moss, his local case is closed. His local case was a null pros and he's ready for pickup by North Carolina. The reset date, I thought I made it the 19th.
You say 18.
You said 9/18, Your Honor.
It should be 9/19. Why did they write 18? It's 9/19.
You said 18, so I wrote 19. I mean, you said 18 on the record, so I wrote 18.
No, it should be September 19th is the pickup date. Can you correct that? They have 15 days to pick them up. All right, so the attorney hopefully heard that. Corrections, do you have Amaya Sáenz Barquero? Her attorney is here.
Yes, Your Honor, coming up. Number 9.
Becca Corey, Assistant Public Defender, good morning.
Good morning. Do I get a calendar too? Where's the calendar, please? Really?
Ms. Diane Carroll speaks English.
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for a case from July 20th. The charge is strong arm robbery. Your attorney is here, Mr. Mo. Good morning.
Morning, Judge. Thank you. I accompanied Miss Sáenz Barquero to the Miami Beach Police Department yesterday where she self-surrendered.
Okay.
That's evidence.
Do you have any argument regarding probable cause?
Your Honor, with regards to probable cause, within the four corners of the arrest affidavit, there is probable cause articulated, but given that Miss Sáenz Barquero self-surrendered yesterday with counsel at the Miami Beach Police Department, as well as the fact
You're
that
seeking
I'm asking if the court would consider pretrial services, Your Honor.
for this? I don't know. State, what's your position?
Requesting a bond. I think the victims are here. I don't know if they want to be heard.
There's probable cause.
I don't believe Miss Sáenz Barquero has any prior criminal arrest history of any kind. We would ask, given her self-surrender yesterday to the Miami Beach Police Department, that the court consider pretrial services.
I'm not doing, it doesn't qualify for pretrial. Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victims whose initials are DR and JR. No contact with these alleged victims, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home and school and place of employment at all times. And stay out of Club Revenge at 1532 Washington Avenue in Miami Beach, Florida. Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am? All right, we agree to a lesser bond?
Maybe
It's happened in
5,000,
July.
Judge?
What?
5,000 rather than the 7,500?
Well, I can do it a little lower. It's happened in July. I'll set our bond at $3,000.
I guess the most important thing, these are relatively young people, so no social media. Don't try to contact her through her friends.
Stay away from the
Absolutely stay
victims.
away.
If you violate the court stay away order through a third party, even, you can get rearrested and face additional charges. You will be locked up in jail until your trial. Do you understand, ma'am? All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Good to see you.
Good day. Good to see you. All right, next case.
Your Honor, sorry for interrupting, but Mr. Moxie, he
Thank
refused to
you.
come to court.
Moxie refused. The public defender's office is appointed. It's a warrant from Palm Beach County. No bond, reset September 19th. Thank you.
Your Honor, we need to take one out of turn page 2. Chantel Johnson, she's on Zoom.
Okay, Ms. Chantel Johnson, please don't raise your hand on Zoom unless I'm on your case, because then I'm going to remove you from Zoom if you keep doing that. Type the name of the case you're here for. Can you, Madam Interpreter, can you let whoever's on Zoom know? They have to type the name of the case you're here for and only raise your hand on Zoom when I'm on your case.
Solamente levanten la mano en el Zoom cuando están en su caso y escriban el nombre de la persona por la que están aquí en el chat.
I don't see her. Do you see her there?
They're raising their hand, Judge.
All right. Thank you. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for written threats to kill or do bodily injury. This is from August 4th of 2025. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Ms. Johnson, please do not make any statements or comments about what happened while we're here in court today.
So Judge,
There
I
is probable
see
cause for the charge.
no criminal history. Words have consequences.
Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are NT. No contact with the alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. State, what do you want? What bond do you want?
I mean, maybe a program or reduce the bond. She just has to make sure she has absolutely no contact with the victim or third parties or text, social media, nothing.
I would ask for a program, pretrial services, Judge.
All right, pretrial services alternate bond is $5,000. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Ms. Johnson, when you get out of custody, please reach out to the public defender's office and speak to your assigned attorney, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Good day. Do you have now a Delio Pena? There's a private attorney,
There's also a detective
29.
present. I'm gonna promote the detective.
page 9. Is the attorney here on Zoom? Can you raise your hand if you're here on Zoom?
Carlos Santiesteban.
Hello, good morning. Thank you. Good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
Morning, yes.
All right, sir, you were arrested for 3 counts of possession of a weapon while committing an offense. 2 counts of possession of a firearm or ammunition in violation of a domestic violence injunction. 1 count of violation of a domestic violence injunction. Another count of violation of a domestic violence injunction. And your attorney is here. Good morning, counsel. Can
Good
you
morning,
state your
Your
name,
Honor.
please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Carlos Santiesteban.
Good morning. There's an officer here. Officer, raise your right hand to be sworn, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
I do, ma'am.
All right. What is your name, please?
Detective Zuni Surveyo, FIUPD, Court ID 0224.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
So detective, how, does the defendant, and the victim, how do they know one another?
They were ex-spouses or they're married currently.
Okay. And
Separated.
how is this related to FIU?
Our victim is an FIU employee.
Okay. Has he gone onto the campus?
Yes, ma'am. He's come 5 times on campus.
Was that after the injunction?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Anything you want to tell the judge in terms of the defendant's potential release?
So I have concerns because when he came on campus, the initial traffic stop, he notified our officer that he was here to drop off his wife, which was obviously in fact a lie. His wife drove herself to work on yesterday. And I do have a couple of safety concerns because it does say that in the temporary injunction that he is to surrender all firearms, and he was in possession of 2. It's my understanding that he may own 3 firearms, so there may still be 1 somewhere.
Okay. Thank you so much, detective.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Anything you wish to say, Mr. Santiesteban?
Your Honor, we would ask for a standard bonds on each of the charges. We have a bonds person ready to post bond. Once my client is released, I will speak with him about the importance of following a stay away orders and surrendering firearms. And I am confident that he will comply with my instructions and obviously the court's instructions, which are probably more important than mine.
So Judge, I'm less confident in that he was ordered by a judge to stay away from the victim and not to possess any weapons or firearms. Despite that court order, he responded to FIU 5 times. And the final time in which he was found on the campus, he was in possession of 2 guns, 3 boxes of ammunition, and 4 large hunting style knives. Who knows what he planned to do with those weapons?
Okay, thank you. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, whose initials are JP. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes.
All right, thank you. State with regard to a bond, isn't 2 and 3 necessary elements? They're all it's the same. It should only be one possession of a weapon while committing an offense.
Okay,
Count 1 is a $2,500 bond. Count 2 and 3 ROR. It's the same charge. Count 4 and 5, possession of a firearm, weapon, and ammunition in violation of an injunction. There's probable cause for each count. I don't know. They're all misdemeanors. I'm sorry, they're third-degree felonies. What do you want me to do? Just set the bonds on each, or he said, ma'am, I'm sorry, Miss Detective, you said he came onto FIU more than once?
Yes, ma'am. He came on 5 times.
All right, well, that will be 6 and 7. So, count 4, I'll set his bond. It's a first-degree misdemeanor. I'm not sure, is it 500 or 1,000, State?
I think it would be 500.
$500 count 4, $500 count 5. That's a standard suggested bond. Count 6, violation of the injunction. That's for, I'm sorry, the last 2 counts, violation of the injunction, I'm setting those at $1,000 each. And I'm also adding house arrest, plus house arrest with a GPS monitor. I'll do level 3 house arrest, and I'll give you a curfew, 11 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Your Honor, I can represent that Mr. Pena works for my family's business. He's been working there for over 30 years. So I would ask that any condition of house arrest he be allowed to go to work.
Of course, it's GPS roaming. I just want him home. Is he not working 11 p.m. to 6 a.m., is he?
No, he's not.
So he can go to work, stay away from the victim. These are very serious charges. There's no open, I don't see an open misdemeanor case, so that's so I said his bond, what's that? 85, it looks like it's $8,500 plus house arrest with the GPS monitor, level 3 with the curfew. Stay away from the victim. Sir, you have a good attorney. Listen to what he tells you. Have a good day. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Are you ready with one? Well, first I don't know, is attorney Mr. Kaiser here? He was here. He's on Zoom. He was next, I think. Page 4, Georgina Figueroa. Thank you, Detective, for coming in. Oh, you know, I should have told him also to stay away from FIU. You didn't give me a
I
separate
was
stay away
gonna,
order.
yeah, I was trying to request that.
You need to
if
speak up.
possible. Sorry, I was raising my hand.
You gotta speak up here. Corrections.
Yes,
Is he still there? I want him to stay away from FIU. Can I mark that on his state? You already wrote it up? We can do another stay away order from FIU.
Or it would be included because it's her place of employment.
Okay, it's fine then. It's fine.
Specifically tell him.
Sir, I just want to be clear. You have to stay off at Florida International University campus. Do you understand?
Will, Your Honor. I promise.
Thank you. All right, just talk to your lawyer if you have any questions, okay?
Thank you so much.
Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. Georgiana Figueroa, please.
Come on, man. Man. Okay.
Where did somebody promote Mr. Kaiser? Is he there? Thank you. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for strong arm robbery and battery. Your attorney is here. Mr. Kaiser's here.
Morning, Judge.
Good morning. Do you have any, it's from yesterday. Do you have any argument regarding probable cause? It's a dispute over a parking dispute.
Right, I haven't seen the arrest form, but you know, I guess they charged her somehow with strong arm robbery.
It shouldn't be a sudden snatch.
Okay.
See the way people respond or don't,
let people, react to that.
I have a suggested bond based on the charges. For some reason, they don't allow people to bond out anymore.
They got to see the judge for the stay away order. Ma'am, you're ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initial, do you speak English? I just want to confirm, ma'am. Are you ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are JA? No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties, and stay at least 500 feet away from her home, school, and place of employment.
Judge, on that issue, the family tells me that this guy is a roofer and they're doing work in their neighborhood. So he might be in the neighborhood if.
Okay, stay at least 15 feet away from the victim, his home, school, and place of employment. You see him go in the other direction, okay? That being said, count one, there's probable cause for robbery by sudden snatching. You want pretrial or you want a bond?
We'd like a bond, Your Honor. I'd suggest.
1,500 count one, and count two, battery, I'll set it at $500, $2,000 total, okay? Is that okay, Mr. Kaiser?
That's fine, Your Honor. Can I ask, I don't have a case number or a judge on this.
It's Judge James, case numbers F25-19222. All right, ma'am, you have a good lawyer. Listen to what he tells you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Now can I call up Liz Garcia? I believe her attorney is present.
17. 17.
Good morning, Mr. Hussein.
Good, how are you?
Good, how are you? Are you here representing the husband as well?
I am good.
I have to wait for them to bring him in. Corrections, are you able to bring in Mr. Johan Garcia as well after? Good morning, Ms. Garcia. Your attorney is here. You're charged with, I guess it says engaging in a sex act with a child, familial or custodial. So your attorney is here. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Judge Naive. On behalf of Liz Garcia, Judge. Liz Garcia.
Do you have any argument regarding probable cause?
No, Judge, unfortunately, this one, the foregoing, yeah, David, Judge.
All right, so the court is making a finding of probable cause. I read the stay away order yesterday. The state has filed a motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing pursuant to Florida statute 907.041. And since there is probable cause for the charge, I'm required to hold you with no bond. You will see a judge tomorrow. It's before Judge Milton Hirsch, and that judge can set a final hearing on the state's motion for pretrial detention or also entertain any motions you may have regarding her release or house arrest. Okay.
The one thing I was gonna bring to the court's attention, and I know the court basically has to impose the pretrial detention order as per the statute, Judge, but there's a delayed reporting from many moons, Judge.
From many years ago, I
From many
understand.
years ago, Judge. So that's the awkward situation that this case presents for both Ms. Garcia as well as Mr. Johan Garcia, Judge. And Judge, I know the court can exercise some discretion, so I was gonna be asking the court to exercise discretion and granting some bond for both Ms. Garcia and Mr. Garcia. And I know we should separate them, Judge, but nonetheless, I'm gonna ask the court to use their discretion at this point in time. This is a delayed reporting case. It's my understanding that let's talk about Ms. Garcia. She has no prior criminal history, and these are the only acts as far as what there is, Judge. But based upon that, I'll ask the court to exercise discretion.
State?
The state's objecting to a bond at this point.
State's
without
objecting to a bond. You're gonna have to readdress this before the division judge, so she'll see the judge tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Understood, Judge.
Good day, ma'am. Good luck to you. And you have a good lawyer. Listen to what he tells you. All right, I don't think they have Mr. Garcia yet. We'll
Judge, you want me to run to Judge James and I'll be back, Judge?
try. Corrections, you know when they're gonna bring him in because counsel has to go to another courtroom?
In a few minutes, he's gonna be on Zoom, Your Honor.
When?
They just went to get him. I don't know how long it's gonna
How
take.
long you gonna be? So go and come back.
All right, probably, Judge.
Just trying
I'm
to.
trying to rush as quick as possible. Thank you, Judge.
Out of terms, I got corrections. There's another private lawyer who emailed me. Did you get it? Did we let him know if he's gonna running late if we get his case? So.
I think that if it's Mr. Saul, I told him the case is gonna print in the afternoon.
Oh, okay, fine. So I have to worry about it now. Okay, then we have Cynthia Flake. Oh, we haven't seen Miss Flake in a while. Page, is it number 4? Out of turn for corrections, page 4. Hi, Miss Flake. Good morning. How you doing? You got arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
She did come in on a bench warrant and she's got a felony conviction from April. The state's requesting a bond.
Okay, she had a pipe with a burnt suspected cocaine.
I would ask for.
What happened to her bench warrant, corrections?
They gave her $1 bond.
Why you miss court on your petty theft?
I overslept, my power was out, my power went off, my alarm didn't go off, so I called the public defender's office to have it rescheduled.
Okay, tap alternate bond. It's going to be $1,000, count one. Because it looks like residue, and count two for the pipe, $500. Include with tap her open case of B259780, her petty theft. What's the alternate, $1?
Yes.
Alternate $1. Ma'am, I'm gonna give you a date for the felony. Don't miss court. You're gonna have to stay in touch with your lawyer or check the computer to find out when the petty theft is set again. Well, you have an address though, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have to give her a date. She has an address. Just set it in the normal course. Have a nice day. Next is Darielle Garcia, page 12. Is Mr. Garcia present?
Coming up, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Spanish interpreter, please.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos días, señores. Usted fue arrestado por tenencia de cocaína y tenencia para parafernalia para el uso de drogas y voy a asignarle a los abogados de oficio para que lo representen.
Sir, how long have you lived in Miami? Thank you.
Señor, ¿cuánto tiempo lleva viviendo en Miami?
10 años.
10 years.
Pretrial services, alternate bond, 25. No, he doesn't have an address. 5th Street and Alton Road's not an address. What's your what is your address?
A ver, no tiene dirección porque las 5 y Alton Road no es dirección. ¿Cuál es su dirección exacta?
Ok, es 140-23, Southwest, 91 Terra, Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida, 33186. Pero
14023 Southwest 91st Terrace, Miami, Florida 33186. But
sí, estoy separado y vivo en un edificio, por eso no supe la
but
dirección.
I'm separated and I'm living in an efficiency. That's why I didn't know the address.
Where are you going to get your mail?
¿Dónde va a recibir su correo?
Sí, en casa de la madre de mis hijos, que es la dirección que le acabo de mandar.
The address that I just gave you, where the mother of my children lives.
What do you want, Ms. Corey, tap or keep the pretrial?
Pretrial's fine.
Pretrial alternate bond, 1,000, count one, $500, count two. Have a nice day.
Entonces, servicios previo al juicio y fianza alterna $1,000, cargo número 1, $500, cargo número 2.
Next, we have Joshua Morales, page 12. Corrections, I'm moving fast. I'm on a roll, so line them up, please. I don't want to leave here tomorrow. Today, I mean at 4:30, like yesterday. Or 4:15, whatever it was. Hi, Mr. Morales. Come on down. Do you speak English?
English, yes.
Sir, you were arrested for possession of crack cocaine. Also unlawful possession of 2 counts, unlawful possession of a stolen credit or debit card. Driving with a license suspended, 3rd or subsequent conviction, possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review.
Requesting a bond.
WLS.
Actually, can you afford a lawyer, sir? Do you own your home? All right, public defender's office appointed. What'd you say, Miss Corey?
It should just be DWLS.
Oh, thank you.
Does not
What?
mention.
Okay.
So it was a search warrant. They found a pipe with cocaine residue and 2 stolen credit cards.
He also came in on a bench warrant requesting a bond, and he's got a 5-year prison sentence upon revocation of probation for armed robbery.
So a lot going on. Okay, count one, possession of a controlled substance, cocaine, is $1,000. Count 2 and 3, unlawful possession of a stolen credit or debit card. You want me to split those?
Yes, please.
All
Would you
right.
consider any program for him, Judge?
I don't think so. He has an open petty theft set for arraignment. 1,500, count 1, $1,000, count 2. Count 4 is DWLS. That's $250.
Judge,
What?
you mixed up the counts when you said it. You're
Oh.
splitting the bond among 2 and 3.
Pardon me. Did I split them?
Yeah.
You did, but you split them among, I think, 1 and 3 when you said
Oh,
it.
yeah, I did. No, I didn't. One is $1,000 for possession of cocaine. You're right, I did. No, I didn't. Count 2, possession of a stolen credit or debit card is $1,500. Count 3, possession of unlawful possession of a stolen credit or debit card is $1,000. Count 4, driving with a suspended license is $250. And count 5, possession of drug paraphernalia is $500. Did I get it all right now? I thought I said.
Thank you.
All right, have a nice day, sir. Next, we have Rance Belton on page 18. Is he here today or is he still refusing? You know, it's
Coming
hot in
up.
here and I bought a new fan when I was in North Carolina. I keep forgetting it. What'd you say? Oh, he's there. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for coming today, Mr. Belton. Good morning. Sir, you were arrested for 4 cases and you're charged basically with like trafficking, I think, trafficking in fentanyl, possession with intent to sell. We're going to go case by case. Public Defender's Office is appointed for you. So the first case, F25-19101. Oh, also, you're out on felony bond. There's a hold for you to see the division judge tomorrow for F25-14575B. So in this case, F25-19101, there's probable cause on count 1 for trafficking in fentanyl, as well as count 2, 3, and 4, no probable cause. So
Which case are you doing first?
what?
Which one are you doing first? 19101?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to grant the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing pursuant to Florida statute 907.041. Count 1, trafficking in fentanyl is no bond. Count 2, possession with intent to sell fentanyl. I guess I'll make that $1. What do you want me to do for 3 and 4? Because it doesn't mention anything about a school or a church. You want $1?
$1 each is fine.
Yeah,
$1
if
each.
you're just finding probable cause.
3 and 4, $1 each. Okay, and then let me go to the next one. Oh, and with the hold. All right. The next case is F25-19103. There's probable cause for count 1 and 2, no probable cause for 3 and 4. So you want the same thing? Count 1, I'm granting the state's motion. Count 1 is trafficking in fentanyl. He had 5.9 grams of fentanyl. So that's no bond on count 1, granting the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing. Counts 2, 3, and 4 will be $1 each. And then I've got to sign this 1 second. Then F25-19104 is trafficking in fentanyl, possession with intent to sell fentanyl, possession with intent to sell fentanyl within 1,000 feet of a school and a church. So here he had 40 baggies of suspect fentanyl, 6.3 grams. This is from June. I'm granting the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing. No bond, count 1. You want $1 for the rest, I guess? $1
Yes.
count 2, $1 count 3, $1 count 4. I think we're ready on no, somebody else.
I think we have one more case, no?
Yeah, there is, but I saw my attorney has come back, Mr. Hassan. All right, then, and then F25-19105 is possession with intent to sell fentanyl, Another count, possession with intent to sell fentanyl, then the intent to sell within 1,000 feet of a school or in a church. So count one, I don't know why it's charged twice, 1 and 2. Do you know, State? What do you want me to do? Same, count 1, 7,500, 2,
And then
3, and
$1
4,
on the
$1
rest.
each.
Okay,
Or I can split 1 and 2, possession of fentanyl also. What do you want me?
it doesn't matter, Judge.
7,500 count 1, $1 count 2, $1 count 3, and $1 count 4. And you'll see Judge Block tomorrow. Have a nice day, sir. There's somebody on TGK Zoom who wants to be let in.
That's for Garcia, Your Honor.
His attorney is here. Do you have now Johan Garcia on page 18? Good morning, Mr. Garcia. Your attorney is here. So you're charged with a case from 2022, and it says engaging in a sex act with a child, a family or custodial. Your attorney's present. Can you state your name for the record, counsel?
Judge Naive Hassan, you have Johan Garcia, Judge.
All right, good morning, Mr. Hassan. Any argument you have regarding probable cause?
Judge, I find myself in the same position as Mr. Garcia, Judge. I have no arguments at this point in time of probable cause.
Mr. Garcia, I read the stay away order yesterday as well, so I already ordered him to stay away from the child whose initials are LB. They filed a motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing pursuant to Florida statute 907.041. And because this charge is considered to be a dangerous crime, I'm required to grant this motion. I'm holding you with no bond. You will see a judge tomorrow, and the judge tomorrow, I believe, is it Judge Milton Hirsch, I believe? He will set a final hearing on the state's motion for pretrial detention. Anything further?
Judge, in regards to Mr. Johan Garcia, the court notes from the affidavit, Mr. Johan Garcia is an officer for the Florida Highway Patrol Judge. He's been an officer for many years. As the court notes, and the court amply stated, this is a case with a delayed reporting, and its allegations date back to many years, Judge. 2022, and even some of these allegations are predate that, Judge. I would ask the court to use discretion today and grant some conditional release for Mr. Johan Garcia, Judge. That would be including and inclusive of house arrest, GPS monitoring, should the court use discretion and want to exercise discretion in that fashion, Judge. So based upon that, Judge, I'd ask the court to use discretion.
Thank you. State, do you have a response?
State's requesting that the defendant be held pending the hearing.
Because the nature of this charge, it being a first-degree felony, I'm required by law to hold him with no bond. The division judge tomorrow, who's Judge Milton Hirsch, can readdress any requests you have for custody. But right now, I'm granting the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing. It's no bond. So, Mr. Garcia, have a good attorney. Listen to what he tells you, and you'll see the division judge tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your time, Judge.
Good day.
Judge, if the court may, Mr. Garcia. I'll be visiting you at some point today, Mr. Garcia, so I'll be there.
Okay, thank you.
Make any more statements.
Your lawyer's going to see you today.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Good day. Now back on Emilio Medeiros is next.
Present speaks English.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for grand theft. It says added charge. I will appoint the, let me see. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I signed one. I think it's taking you two. Check and see. I thought I signed it already.
It is added, Judge, requesting standard bond.
No? Okay. All right. There's probable cause for the charge. You stole $1,116 of merchandise. You're ordered to stay away from the Home Depot store at 19400 Southwest 106 Avenue in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there. Your bond's $2,500. Have a good day.
You, Judge. I didn't want to bother the court, Judge. Number 33, Jorge Luis Fuentes Tassis.
Corrections, are we able to call one more out of turn for Mr. Hassan? What page?
In page 10, number 33, Jorge Luis Fuentes Tassis.
I don't know if this is him, you may have to wait a second. Page 10?
Page 10, Judge.
Right. So I'm gonna give this to Renee to find it, and I'm gonna do this one that's here. I got it. Corrections, when you have a chance, can you bring me in Jorge Fuentes Tassis on page 10?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right now, is this Mr. John Metzger? Hi, Mr. Metzger. Sir, you were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied conveyance and criminal mischief. From August 22nd, I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for count 1. Burglary to the unoccupied conveyance. That's a $2,500 bond. Count 2, I didn't see value for damages for the window that was broken, so that's $150. Have a good day. And corrections, you have Mr. George Fuentes Tassis on page 10, please.
Yes, Your Honor. He has to hold for immigration.
Thank you.
So somebody on Zoom is writing his name in the chat. Can they please identify themselves? And I don't know if the Spanish interpreter can help translate.
La persona que está poniendo el nombre de Jorge Luis Fuentes, por favor, ¿se puede identificar? Díganos cómo es su nombre.
And also raise your hand on Zoom.
Y levante la mano en el Zoom.
So, sir, you were arrested for robbery by sudden snatching and battery. Your attorney is here. Can you please state your name?
Good morning, Judge Naeem Sam, on behalf of Jorge Luis Fuentes Tassis, Judge.
Thank you. Also, sir, you have an immigration hold. Is he interpreter? He speaks Spanish, I thought, no?
He speaks English.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, he speaks English, okay. Anyway,
I'm gonna promote iPhone. It may be the victim.
please don't, unless you're ready for me to shut it down.
The
victim is here. You need to type your name in the chat room.
She did.
Okay, thank you. Then you can promote her if you say that's the victim.
Judge, that's correct. And I was gonna make the court aware that her name is Surayesi Cespedes Bello.
Right, does she speak English?
I don't believe so.
Right, so she's declining.
He doesn't speak English.
Señora,
She's declining the promotion.
Tiene que aceptar.
All right, so, sir, if the victim wants to be heard, she has to unmute and put on her video, or I'm going to continue without her.
Señora, si quiere que la escuchemos, tiene que activar el micrófono y la cámara. Si no, vamos a continuar con el calendario.
Dígame.
Yes.
Please raise your right hand to be sworn.
Levante la mano derecha para prestar juramento.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
Jura o afirma que el testimonio que usted dará en esta causa será la verdad y nada más que la verdad. De ser así, diga, lo juro.
Lo juro.
I do.
Thank you. Put your hand down.
Gracias, ya puede bajar la mano.
Please tell me your name.
Dígame su nombre, por favor.
Suraixis Céspedes Bello.
Suraixis Céspedes Bello.
All right, Miss Cespedes, are you afraid of George Fuentes Tassis?
Señora Céspedes, ¿usted le tiene miedo a Jorge Céspedes, el señor Jorge Fuentes Tassis?
No.
No.
Do you want the court to order Mr. Fuentes Tassis to stay away from you?
¿Usted quiere que se le dé la orden judicial al señor Fuentes Tassis de que se mantenga alejado de usted?
No.
No.
Has anybody forced you or threatened you to come to court today to make this statement?
¿Alguien la ha obligado o le ha amenazado a usted para que usted se presente el día de hoy para dar esa declaración?
No, todo fue un malentendido.
No, everything was a misunderstanding.
Okay, state any questions?
No questions.
Defense, any questions?
No, Judge, no questions for.
All right,
Okay.
so, sir, I'm entering a modified stay away order from the alleged victim whose initials are ZC. You
Señor
are
Cis-
allowed to have contact with the alleged victim. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever.
Yes, sir.
Se está emitiendo una orden de alejamiento en contra, pero una orden de alejamiento modificada significa eso que puede tener contacto, pero no puede tener contacto físico ni contacto amenazante.
Do
Okay.
not, also do not engage in any criminal activity, do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. All right, and you must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the modified stay away order, sir?
I do understand. I don't have any concealed permission to
Okay.
carry with.
All right, so there's probable cause. I'll set a bond. It's,
I'll request a reduced bond in light of the facts and circumstances. The victim's already made a statement. She's, based upon my
No objection to
communication, with her,
reduction,
she wants to wait. She's gonna be indicating waiver of prosecution, which she'll be executed with the state attorney's office.
I don't know how long he's lived here, but he got an immigration hold.
But that's no problem.
How long have you lived here in Miami?
Me, excuse me. Since 2021.
So I don't know what if he had any criminal history before 2021. He didn't live here.
Very good, but nonetheless, in the last 4 years, there's been no contest with the
It's
system.
pretty violent.
Good, but you heard from the victim herself. It's my understanding the victim is the one that moved forward with the case.
Misunderstanding.
She had cuts on her. State, what'd you want for a bond?
Maybe, I don't know how council feels about maybe 1,500 and 1,000, total 2,500.
Okay. $1,500, count one, 1,000, count two. All right, you have a good attorney. Listen to what he tells you. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. You're a great day, Judge.
And corrections, you said he has an immigration hold?
He does.
Judge is already an immigration attorney working on that side, so he actually informed Mr. Tassis. Mr. Tassis, Mr. Green is working diligently in regards to the immigration issues. So we'll be working together in regards to getting it released.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Next is Ronnie Toledo, page 21. You're free to go, ma'am.
Ya
Thank
es
you.
todo, señora, ya se puede retirar.
Okay, gracias.
Thank you.
And Ronnie Toledo there. Good morning, Mr. Toledo.
Grabar mucho porque el abogado me estaba escribiendo.
Do you speak English?
Me puso la dirección.
Sir, you were arrested for battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Excuse me, Your Honor. if
So
I-
corrections, can we confirm, is Mr. Toledo's sentence expiring tomorrow?
Yes.
And so there would be nothing else holding him except for this case?
Correct.
Okay. Judge, I would ask that you release Mr. Toledo on his own recognizance based upon page 2. The alleged victim made some aggressive statements to Mr. Toledo. Looks like it's a self.
There's probable cause for the charge. Your bond's $1,000. Have a
Judge,
good
would
day.
you-
I did
Judge, would-
reduce it.
Would you ROR him, Judge?
No.
Please, Your Honor.
I mean, if some,
Have an objection?
Maybe 500. Reduce the bond.
Okay. $500. I can't do it. I can't release him. I'm sorry. Next, we have on page 21, Ignacio Vargas.
He refused, Your Honor.
He's been
He's
refusing.
Would your honor set the bonds? Corrections, this is the third?
It is.
Okay.
Point
They
the public-
added another piece.
Oh, they added a new charge too.
it's on Vargas,
Yeah.
we'll waive his presence.
All right, so on F, appoint the public defender's office, waive presence for all cases, F 25-19114, there's probable cause. Well, I found probable cause for everything. Let's see.
He
So
went into a
count,
business and into cars within the business.
count 1 is 2,500, count 2 and 3, 2,500 each, and count 4, 2,500. Next is F 25 19080. There's probable cause for petty theft, 2 or more convictions, $2,500 bond.
Would you do a reduced bond? It was $1.16
Was
Oh,
it
that
the
was the
peanuts?
peanuts? The
Yeah.
peanuts? What do you want on that?
$1.
State?
And 66 cents? I don't know, it's fine, Judge.
$1, okay. Then there's F 20. Did I miss one? You said, oh, F 25 19200. That's the new one. Petty theft, 2 or more convictions. So he stole the victim's scooter. There's probable cause, $2,500 bond for this case. All right, next we have is Christopher Loving on page 22. Hi, Mr. Loving, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, he's here? Good morning.
Yes, Judge, he's
You
here.
were arrested for battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's
Easy.
probable cause, $2,500 bond. Have a good day. I'm sorry, Abelardo Otuno on page 22.
Awardee, Your Honor.
Let me review. So there's probable cause for count 1, count 2. I don't know about this intent to sell fentanyl. He had how many pills? 6 to 30, yeah, count 3.
It was 6, Judge.
Oh, it was 6? 6 M30.
Right.
Oh, count 3. That's still a lot of fentanyl. I don't know, state.
Possession, Judge.
All right, possession of fentanyl. Then that's count 4. There's probable cause for possession of fentanyl. And then count 5, drug paraphernalia possession. There's probable cause as well. I'll appoint the public defender's office since he's at the hospital as well. And reset it for the afternoon. Then we have Jermaine Everett, page 23.
He refused.
You refuse court?
We can
No.
waive his presence. It looks like clear mutual combat, Judge. I'd ask for $1.
So he punched the victim in the face and then they both started fighting. He started, I'll set the bond at $1,000. Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, $1,000 bond. Lazaro Contreras Gonzalez, page 23.
NBC.
It's NBC.
Questions, does he have a program on the other 2 felonies?
No, straight bond.
No, we'll waive his
Oh.
presence, Judge.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, there's probable cause. He stole 52 items valued at $1,069, so. Bond is $2,500. Page 1, we have Marianella Brito, page 1.
Pre-trial's good.
Thank you.
Found out.
She's a bond out? I can't hear. Yes?
Brito is a bond out, and abstain is a bond out.
Thank you. You got to say that loud. I like hearing those words.
Favorite
Makes
word.
me happy. Okay, also Tatiana Obsaint is a bond out. We need Mary Bryant, page 1.
She should qualify for pre-trial. If not tap.
Hi, Miss Bryant. Good morning. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Do you have a place to stay, ma'am? All right, pre-trial will take her.
Order her in, Judge, maybe if they give her.
Huh?
Maybe.
She says she's homeless. Tap alternate bond. $1,000 count 1, $500 count 2. You have to come to court for your arraignment on October 6th. What are we doing today?
October
6th. That's not a Jewish holiday, right?
No, it's not.
It's the what? The 2nd? Okay, October 6th at 9 a.m. Courtroom 6-1, Judge Miranda. Have a good day, ma'am. Ayana Garcia.
We saw the co-defendant earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Mott said there were like 6 or 7 of them, a couple of them. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for strong arm robbery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Give me a moment to review. All right, so ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victims whose initials are JR and DR. No contact with these alleged victims, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home and school and place of employment at all times. And stay away from Club Revenge at 1532 Washington Avenue in Miami Beach, Florida. Do you understand the stay away order? Okay. Does she have money for a bond? I don't mind lowering it.
Yes, Judge.
$2,500 bond.
What did you set on the co-defendant?
What?
What bond did your honor set on the co-defendant? Would your honor set the
I
same?
can remember.
I think it was 3,000.
Yes. Oh, 3,000?
I see no prior record. Would you consider even a program, Judge?
No. She says she has money for a bond. I lowered. I'll leave it at 2,500. Next we have is Esther Cicerone, page 2. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
She's got an open misdemeanor, states requesting a bond.
Drugs. Oh, she's on private property. Okay.
Would you consider tap at all, Judge?
She has a case set the 17th of September as well, and she's for trespass. I don't know if it's the same location. I'm setting a bond. Bond on count one is $1,000 and count two. Count two is $500. Have a good day, ma'am. Next is Maria, correction, she has a case set September 17th. I don't know if she's, hopefully she'll be out of custody by then and we'll keep her appointment. Maria Van Canningham. Page 2. 2 cases. Good morning, ma'am.
Speak English.
You were arrested for grand theft and organized scheme to defraud. It says March 22nd, and another case from March 17th, organized scheme to defraud and grand theft. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You're out on probation on a lot of cases. There's a hold for F22-11212, F22-13708, F23-2189, F23-5278, F23-5279, F23-5282, F23-5283. So public defender's office is appointed. She's representing herself as an immigration officer that can have immigration papers processed and a green card immediately for a fee. Victim paid her $2,000 via Zelle for the service, and victim later discovered that she's been previously arrested for immigration fraud, and then I guess she contacted the police. She had demanded a return of her money. The defendant refused. So that's one case from March 22nd. The other case, let's see. So I guess Miss Van Canningham is holding herself out as an immigration officer that can help people get their citizenship and papers for a fee. And the victim sent Zelle payments of $3,000 to this victim, to this defendant. So there's probable cause. She also told the victim she could expedite her process for another fee of $2,300, and the victim paid it. Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victims, Edna Hernandez and Genesis Get Gratterall. No contact with the alleged victims either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home and school, and place of employment at all times. So I believe there's probable cause in both cases.
Would Your Honor consider increasing the bond in that she's on probation for doing the exact same thing? So while she's
It's
on,
victimizing very vulnerable people who want to try and get paperwork or citizenship, and it's terrible. She's on probation for the same thing?
yep,
Well, she has the hold. Okay,
I would ask for standard, Judge.
count one, F25-19206, grand theft is a $5,000 bond. And count two, organized scheme to defraud will be $2,500. And then the other case, F25-19205, count one, organized scheme to defraud is $2,500. And count two, grand theft is $5,000. Good day, ma'am.
Your Honor, I have a Nebbia requirement. Are you requesting a Nebbia?
State, you want the Nebbia?
yes,
Plus a Nebbia requirement, you have to show the money used to post the bond is from a legitimate source of funds. We don't know how many other victims there may be. They may be afraid to come forward. Next, we have Vanessa Chaparro Bloom, page 3. Good morning. Okay, so you were arrested for throwing or shooting a deadly missile, attempted false imprisonment, battery, and violation of the Florida litter law. Anything else? In a second. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I need a moment to review for probable cause.
So it's a road rage incident where the defendant threw a full can of
Unopened can of Arizona iced tea beverage at the victim's face.
and
Who
it
was
hit the
seated in her
victim, and
vehicle.
then the defendant also threw other garbage outside of the car. So that's the litter law. The false imprisonment, he followed the victim to a cul-de-sac and the victim had to drive off of the roadway to escape. And it looks like the defendant also fled from the police.
This is from July 30th.
In terms of criminal history, the only thing we saw was a DV battery that was dismissed.
Okay, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victims whose initials are TC and DM. No contact with the victims either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home, school, and place of employment at all times. So count one could be throwing or shooting a deadly missile or aggravated assault. It's just, I'm not sure, but there's probable cause for count one. I don't know, there's no priors. What bond do you want? 5,000, count one?
That's fine.
$5,000, count one. Count two, attempted false imprisonment is $1,000. Count three, battery, that's for striking the victim on the face with the bottle, the iced tea can, is $1,000. And count four, the violation of the litter law, is $1. Or I can ROR that.
Can you ROR on count one?
I can ROR count four, but there is probable cause. Have a good day. Next is,
Judge,
will,
I'm sorry,
yes.
would you be able to reduce the bond to a total of 5,000?
All right, count one, I'll set it at $3,000. Count two is 1,000, three is 1,000. Is that right? Total, how much?
Five.
5,000.
Yeah, that's 5,000. All right, good day.
Thank you.
Next is Awilda Rodriguez.
Maybe tap.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. How long have you lived in Miami?
Miami, since 2018.
All right. Tap alternate bond, 1,000 count one. And $500 count two. I'm gonna give you a date to come to court. It's going to be October 6th at 9 a.m. courtroom. I don't know what courtroom it is because I don't know I do it in my paper. Do we know?
Judge James.
I don't know what courtroom he's in.
I can look it up.
Oh, I have it here, 4-5. Courtroom 4-5. I don't know where I do it with the paper. Oh, it's, I don't have that. Yeah, I've given it to you. I think I must have given it to you because no, this, I got James. I don't know where her printout is from Miss Rodriguez. Next, we have Lady Hernandez, page 3. 2 cases.
President speaks English.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for petty theft, 2 or more convictions, one from yesterday and one from August 26th. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Ma'am, you were ordered to stay away from the Walgreens store at 2700 West Flagler Street in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that Walgreens store and you must stay away from there. And you are also ordered to stay away from the Walgreens store at 801 Southwest 8th Street in Miami, Florida. You have to stay out of that Walgreens store as well. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's see. One case, she's stealing $47.45 of items. And she has minor, it mentions the prior conviction. The other case from yesterday, $741, 21 deodorants, 15 pieces of dental needs accessories, 11 razor blades, 14 candy pieces, 2 screwdrivers, and 1 vehicle phone charger, $741. On F-25, I'm just setting a bond. She has recent
Ms.
convictions as
Hernandez
well.
does not have funds for a bond. She's homeless. Would Your Honor consider TAP?
No, I'm setting a bond. Count one on F-25, 19219 is this $2,500 bond. On the other case, F-25, 19218, petty theft, 2 or more convictions, that will be $1,000. Have a good day. Next is Danieris Nieves, page 4.
Maybe tap.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause. Tap alternate bond, $1,000 count 1, $500 count 2. You have to come to court for your arraignment on October 6th at 9 a.m. courtroom 6-1, Judge Miranda.
Judge, are you sure it's Miranda?
That's what it says, 6-1, Christina Miranda. What do you have?
I have that it's in Division 19.
I'm telling you what it says on the printout that you provided.
Okay.
Ashley will double check.
Okay, thanks, Ashley.
Judge James? Oh, I guess it got grouped somewhere else. It's Judge James. What's he? Courtroom 1? 4-5. Next is Kylie Willis. Page 4.
I think the victim is present. I'm going to promote the victim.
Good morning, Ms. Willis. You were arrested for burglary with an assault or battery from September 2nd. Can you afford to hire a private lawyer? I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for burglary with an assault or battery. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are KL. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties, and no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times, and stay away from the warehouse at 357 Northeast 59th Terrace in Miami, Florida. Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, so she keeps going to this warehouse looking for an ex-boyfriend. She forces her way in and scratched the victim on the neck and arms. And
So Judge, I didn't file a
That's it.
motion because it's a structure, not a dwelling. The state would be requesting that the defendant be held without bond pending an Arthur hearing. I know the victim's here, so Mr. Loaza, if you want to talk to the judge in terms of the defendant's release, now is the time. You've got to unmute, turn on your camera.
Hello?
Yep.
yes, this has been going on for quite a long time, and I don't feel safe in my space. And I've known of prior things that have happened with this person, and I just really, I don't want this to continue.
Okay, there's probable cause for burglary with an assault or battery. It's no bonds. You're
Would-
gonna
would
have
you
to go before
consider-
the,
Would you consider an ankle monitor, Judge?
no, go see the division judge. It's a violent crime. It's a first-degree felony charge, punishable by life in prison if he's found guilty. I don't think she understands the serious nature of this charge. She has to stay away from the victim, the warehouse, and she also battered the person during the course of a burglary, so there's video as well. No bond. You'll see the division judge. I guess, can we set it tomorrow for review? Or no?
Her attorney's gonna have to set it for a hearing.
The PD's gonna have to set it for a hearing. All right. Good luck to you, ma'am. That's it.
Thank you, Judge.
So- Next, we have Adriana de la Cruz. Sir, you're free to go.
President speaks English.
Thank you. English is okay?
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for armed robbery with a weapon and aggravated battery. It's from August 21st. I will appoint the Public Defender's Office for you. You're also on probation. Hold for F-24 3450 and F-24 9411. So let me review. It looks like it's armed robbery with a deadly weapon. He used a hammer. Her friend used a hammer to hit the victim over the head to steal his phone. And other belongings. Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Glian Cotia. No contact with that alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times. As to count one, the state filed a motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing pursuant to Florida Statute 907.041. And since armed robbery with a weapon is considered a dangerous crime, I'm granting that motion. It's no bond. Count one. Count two, aggravated battery, is going to be now she's not the one who actually struck the victim.
Just set a bond on it.
No, I am, but I'm just saying
I know, she's a principal.
it's
though.
principal. Count two will be $7,500.
And I hold for probation cases, Your Honor.
Yes, hold for the F-24 3450, F-24 9411. Ma'am, you'll see your judge tomorrow. Good day. Next is Ciara Schultz, page 5. Hello, Ms. Schultz.
Hello, how are you today?
How are you? Was this set for probable cause hearing?
It
No, this
was.
is for report Ray Haas.
I had
Okay,
Both.
correct, right.
If Officer Heredia Rubio is here, can you please raise your hand on Zoom? I
So
don't know.
her brother was here, the parents,
I
and
think
they
they're all
were
still here.
trying to get her help.
Should I promote the family judge?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what more I can do.
Mr. Schultz.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. So there's no officer here, or there is?
I don't think there's an officer here.
All
There's-
right, so really, there's no probable cause if there's no officer.
me see. I think there's PC on count 2 regardless.
What's that, resisting or something?
No, the pipe, it says a crystal pipe with residue.
Okay, there's probable cause for count 2. So you want to go to the hospital, ma'am? Do you have is there hospital benefits? I'm gonna set a bond, count
Judge-
1.
Judge, when Mr. Wilson sent the information to Southern Winds, he did not include.
I'm not
her-
going back to New York. I live in Florida.
Okay, you want to pass it so you can run for benefits, Miss Corey?
You want me to pass it for hospital benefits?
So Judge, at this point, I just had emailed them now with regard to her insurance company, but at this point, she's refusing to go to Southern Winds. She wants to go to her own hospital.
Imperial Point, I have doctors there. I have 2 doctors at Imperial Point.
All right, that's whatever. I can't, there's not much I can do. I'm
I
gonna
don't know,
assert, I don't,
Nick, you want to talk to her? We're trying to get her into a hospital. It's not her own hospital, but they can help her out. And then maybe after she's stabilized, she can follow up with her own doctors.
Where is the hospital in Florida? I don't know where that is. Where is?
it's 836, I think, in Miami.
Can I?
It's not too far from here.
Sierra.
Nick, I got robbed by a bunch of nugs.
Sierra, stop.
So what do you want to do?
I can't hear what she's saying.
You're not gonna, she's speaking privately with the lawyer.
Okay.
What do you, Miss Corey, what does she want to do?
I mean, if it was up to me, I would try to get her. I don't know if my parents are on here as well. They know the hospital she was in the last time. Hospital she's got. Is there only the option to send her to the hospital that you're speaking
I got
of?
2 options. I can send her to our hospital if she wants to go, or I'm setting a bond. That's it. Those are the 2 options. I don't need to hear anything else. We know she has a lot going on, and you're trying to help her.
He is.
She
but
wants,
I'm
she
independent.
wants to do a bond and then go to a hospital
Okay.
that's familiar with her.
Count 1, there's no probable cause. Release outright. Count 2, there is probable cause for possession of drug paraphernalia. That is a $500 bond. So she can post her bond. I'm sorry for Mr. Schultz, you and your parents are trying hard. Once the bond is posted, it's up to her to go to the hospital unless she's Baker Acted or Marchman Act.
Okay.
All right, I know you're all trying. You ought to listen to your family, ma'am. They're trying to help you. All right, they're in was it New Jersey? It's hard for
New
them.
York.
Oh, New York. Listen to your family, okay?
All right. So she has enough money to post bond then?
I don't know. That's up to her, sir. I don't know anything else.
Okay. We will discuss it with the bail bonds people, I guess.
All right, thank you. Thanks for coming in. I hope things work out for your family. All right, next we have Alvina Agba, page 6. Any luck reaching her family?
Bond out?
Oh, how wonderful. I guess she reached her family. Monica Santos Gonzalez, page 6.
You refuse court, Your Honor.
We'll waive her presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. She slapped her. What do you want me to set? $1,000?
That's fine.
$1,000 bond. Next is Jennifer Civil. Good morning. Ma'am, you were arrested for 3 counts of criminal mischief and 1 count of damaging or a fire extinguisher. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
She's mad that her mom won't let her stay in the apartment. So she goes in the hallway and opens up a water valve that ends up flooding multiple apartments.
That's very mature.
She's got
26 years old.
no criminal history. I don't know if there's any mental health issues involved.
She caused $3,000 worth of damage to somebody's apartment. And then he also caused $1,000 of damage to someone else's apartment. And then the other apartment wasn't occupied, but there's water under the floor. Caused $1,000 of damage to furniture therein. Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the Modern Town Apartments at 25885 South Dixie Highway in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location and you must stay away from there. I'm setting a bond. Count 1 is $2,500. Count 2 will be $1,000. Count 3 is $1,000. Count 4, I gotta see where there's PC for that.
It's because of the water valve that the
Bitch, what-
water would have been used to extinguish fires, but it was.
We'll do $1. What?
$1 for count 4?
Yeah, I think $1.
Judge, Ms. Silva does not have funds for a bond, but she does have an alternate place to stay. Would your honor, I see no priors for her. Would you grant either pretrial or?
I'm not giving her pretrial. State, what do you want me to do here? I mean, it's pretty awful. I got people, 3 people who are displaced because of this, and we'll have to go probably quite a long time, weeks or months, trying to get their apartments straightened out, as well as dealing with mold issues.
Requesting the bond that the court had set.
Does she work or go to school?
Well, not currently.
No, Judge.
All right. Is there any hospital benefit? Is she eligible for a hospital? Maybe there's a mental health issue?
It wasn't marked on the A form, and she's not in a Ferguson.
I don't know. Is she eligible for pretrial for something like this?
State's objecting.
Oh, she's homeless. Okay. No. I'm setting a bond. I'll leave it the bond as is. 2,500 count 1, 1,000 count 2, 1,000 count 3, $1 count 4. Good day, ma'am. Next is Daniel Mohammed.
Your Honor, he was on house arrest and was rearrested on these charges.
Let me see if he's got a private attorney.
Good morning, Mr. I'm sorry, Mr. Modahano. Do you have a private lawyer?
Yes, Dan
Is
Lurvy
it?
and Michael Garcia Petit.
What are
Dan-
the names?
Dan Lurvy?
Dan Lurvy and Michael Garcia Petit.
Oh, they're not here. You got arrested for criminal mischief from August 21st. Do you want me to pass it to see if the lawyer wants to come in?
Which is impossible because I was on house arrest and I had an ankle monitor
Sir,
on.
sir, do you want your lawyers to be here or not? That's
It
what-
says you went to the Key Biscayne Shells, the gas station in Key Biscayne on a motorcycle, went into the store, made a purchase and left, and then at 10:33. Then at 10:42 a.m., you entered the restroom, exited, and then there's CCTV footage showing you entering a second time. A loud noise consistent with porcelain breaking, and then you exit. The toilet was shattered. And then the damage to the restroom was over $1,000. Facility was out for 3 days.
Your Honor, I was on standard second.
You have a lawyer.
Do you want me to, I'll reset it for your attorney. Let me pass it, I guess. Let's see if the attorney wants to come in. Miss Seth, are you going to reach out to Mr. Lurvy?
I can.
All right, appreciate it. Next is Robert McKenzie, page 7. Good morning. Is this Mr. McKenzie? You were arrested for attempted possession with intent to sell cocaine, trespass after a warning, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So it looks
So
just like
just
possession.
Possession, but there could be an issue as to the residue. He's homeless. He wouldn't otherwise qualify for TAP, but maybe Ms. Corey wants to agree in light of the issue.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the property at 1700 Northwest Second Avenue in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store and you must stay away from there. I mean, that location, you must stay away from there. Do you understand? You want me to reset it for the afternoon for probable cause? Or does he want TAP now?
Judge, we'd like to get tapped now.
TAP alternate bond, count 1, possession of cocaine. You're waiving the issue?
Yes, Judge.
All right. So count 1 is probable cause for possession of cocaine. It's TAP alternate $1,000. Count 2, trespass after warning is $500. Count 3, possession of drug paraphernalia is $500. You have to come to court for their arraignment on October 6th at 9 a.m. Courtroom 6-1, Judge Miranda. Next is Richard Pitcock, page 7. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for failing to register as required by law. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. Your bond is $2,500. Have
It
a
looks
good
like he
day.
was 1 day late. Would your honor consider a reduction?
No, I don't know how long he's lived here, and I think it's a serious offense. He's supposed to register on the right day.
He has a federal conviction, it looks like, is why he needs to register.
$2,500 bond. Good day. Next is Jose Garcia, page 8. He's out on bond hold for F-24 26483.
The refusal?
You want to waive his presence or reset it?
Yes, we can waive his presence.
There's probable cause for the charge. Count 1, appoint the public defender's office. Waive presence. Count 1 is $2,500. Count 2 will be $5,000, and he'll see his judge tomorrow. We have Corey Bryant next. Good morning.
The structure, no prejudice.
Sir, you were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied, what did they write here?
Yeah,
Structure.
pull from Brower, no bond.
Right, there's no prejudice. Public defender's office is appointed for you.
Judge, Mr. Brent wants you to know his first name is Courtney. Just want to
Courtney.
Yes, not
Mr. Courtney Bryant. Okay, thank you. So he's trying to steal the victim's daughter's tricycle. There's probable cause for the charge of burglary to an unoccupied structure. I'm sorry, it's burglary to an occupied if the victim saw him. They had words. Stay away from the property at 1970 Northwest 7th Street in Miami, Florida. You're not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there, sir. Burglary to the occupied structure is $5,000 bond. Have a good day. Next is Carlos Caballero, page 8.
He's
Good
a
morning,
violent
sir.
felony offender of special concern.
Sir, you were arrested for 1 count of distribution of nitrous oxide and 1 count of possession of a firearm, weapon, or ammunition by a convicted felon. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So he's a clerk in a smoke shop. I guess he sells the buyer, who's an undercover officer, nitrous oxide canisters that are for
There's a
sale.
gun behind the counter. The defendant's a convicted felon. He was convicted in F15-4336, cannabis possession with intent, which is a 3rd-degree felony. And that was on September 17th of 2015.
What's the case number?
F15-4336.
Okay. You said possession with intent to sell cannabis?
Yes.
There's probable cause for the charges. So count 1 is $2,500 and count 2 is $7,500. He's out on probation or no?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll hold for the division judge. You'll see Judge Gomez tomorrow. Have a good day. Next is Samuel Collier, page 8. Good morning, Mr. Collier. You were arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, a firearm. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So it's from August 8th. There's probable cause for the charge. You are ordered to stay away from Larry Coleman, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times. Stay away from the racetrack gas station at 11201 Southwest 216th Street in Miami, Florida. Bond is $5,000. Have a good day. Next, we have Camilo Hernandez Perilla.
Ms. Corey, you want to try and get in touch with the mom?
Is any luck reaching Mr. Lurby, Miss?
I sent him an email. I haven't heard
Oh.
back yet.
All right. Nope. Sir, good morning. You were arrested for battery on a person 65 or older. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Judge, can we pass it? We'll see if we can get in touch with his mom.
Okay, that's fine. Then there's Guillermo Gonzalez, page 9.
May qualify for TAP.
He bonded out, yeah.
Thank you. Bond out. Gregory Campbell. Good morning, Mr. Campbell. You were arrested for possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
He's
Is there-
requesting a bond because he was sentenced to 366 for charges including failure to register. He's got a burglary with a battery conviction.
It's not violent. Will TAP take him? TAP alternate
Hard time
bonds.
Placing him because of the registration. It's over state's objection.
Say it again?
If he's a sex offender, I don't know if they can find a place for him, but it's
He has an
overstate.
address. He has a little cocaine. Crack cocaine, no cocaine. Crack pipe with cocaine residue. Tap alternate bond, $1,000. Sir, you have an address where you live?
Yes, ma'am, I have an address.
Make sure to keep all of your future court dates. Have a good day.
Yes, ma'am.
Next is George Jimenez, page 10.
Ms. Corey, it looks like the family's here on Camilo Hernandez Perella. They wrote something in the chat.
I'm going to recall it.
Yes.
Corrections, can we please bring back in Camilo Hernandez Perilla? Page 9. No age.
Yeah.
You want to promote whoever needs to be promoted?
I did. 2, 3. Okay,
Come
so
on.
Mr. Valladares, you got to accept the promotion to a panelist. I'll try again. He keeps on declining.
I'll do it. Seems when I do it, it works. What's it under?
Valladares, Carlos Valladares. It's okay.
Oh, no, I did the wrong one.
I think they accepted. You got to unmute, turn on your camera, please. Hello, sir.
Hello, sorry about that.
Are you his brother?
Brother-in-law. So I'm married to his sister.
Is his mom? Are you with his mom?
No, she is somewhere else. You want me to grab her?
Who's
We just need
Daniela
a-
Valladares? Is she with
That is
you?
my wife. I can
Oh.
have her with me right now.
But where's her mom?
She, I believe, is staying with a friend at a friend's house.
So I think if she's here on Zoom,
She is,
okay.
but
so
she needs
can you raise
a
her
interpreter.
hands? Can you ask her to raise her hands on Zoom so we know who she is?
Yeah, let me call her.
Okay.
So you're not ready, and can I go to the next case till we're ready? This is crazy. They're doing their family stuff and I gotta move along, my calendar. When you got your mom here, raise your hand and let me know, okay?
She's on the phone. Is that, or do you need her on the camera?
No, she needs to be on Zoom or in
Will
court.
do. I'll get it right now. All right.
Raise your hand again. I'm making you an attendee, so raise your hand when you're ready and we'll be happy to
Will do.
promote you again, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about that. Yes, Your Honor.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, so
All right. George Jimenez.
Maybe tap ROR 2 and 3, 5 and 6.
Spanish interpreter, please.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine, 3 counts, and possession of drug paraphernalia, 3 counts. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos días, señor. Usted fue arrestado por 3 cargos de tenencia de cocaína y 3 cargos de tenencia de parafernalia para el uso de drogas. Voy a asignarle a los abogados de oficio para que lo representen.
There is probable cause for the charges.
Si existe motivo fundado por los cargos.
Count 1 will be, it's tap alternate, $1,000, count 1, and $1,000, count 4. ROR counts 2, 3, 5, and 6.
Entonces es el programa TAP, confianza alterna de $1,000 por el cargo número 1, $1,000 por el cargo número 4, libertad bajo palabra por los cargos 2, 3, 5 y 6.
You're ordered to come to court for the arraignment on October 6th at 9 a.m. Courtroom 4-5, Judge James.
Se le da la orden de estar presente en el juzgado el 6 de octubre a las 9 de la mañana en la sala 4-5 ante el juez James.
Have a
Esa será
nice
la
day.
lectura de cargos. Que tenga buen día.
Next, page 10 is Luis Martinez Rodriguez.
Requesting a bond ROR count 3.
What'd you say?
Requesting a bond ROR count 3.
Oh, okay. Good morning. We need Mr. Luis Martinez Rodriguez. Good morning. Where's Mr. Martinez Rodriguez? And an hour left. Do you have anybody else you want me to bring in? Okay. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of a firearm, weapon, or ammunition by a convicted felon. Is English okay or Spanish?
English is fine.
Español, español.
Spanish is preferred.
Spanish, sir. Good morning. You were arrested for possession of a weapon by a convicted felon, 2 counts of possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia.
Buenos días, señor. Usted fue arrestado por un cargo de tenencia de un arma de fuego por un delincuente, 2 cargos de tenencia de cocaína y un cargo de tenencia de parafernalia
there
para
is-
el uso de drogas.
There is probable cause for the charges. Count 1 is $7,500. Count 2 is $2,500. Count 3 ROR and count 4 is $500.
Si existe motivo fundado por los cargos, la fianza por el cargo número 1 es $7,500, cargo número 2, $2,500, cargo número 3, libertad bajo palabra y cargo número 4, $500.
Have a nice day.
Que tenga buen día.
Page 11, Herman Leva.
I think the alleged victim's here. Sir, if you want to talk to the judge, raise your hand, write something on Zoom, let us know.
Mr. Leyva prefers Spanish. For court.
Good morning, Mr. Leva. You were arrested for burglary with an assault or battery, which is a first-degree felony. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos días, señor Leiva. Usted fue arrestado por allanamiento con fines delictivos con acometimiento o agresión física. Eso es un delito mayor de primer grado. Voy a asignar a los abogados de oficio para que lo representen.
There is probable cause for the charge. I understand the victim's here.
Si existe motivo fundado por los cargos y creo que la presunta víctima está aquí presente.
Sir, raise your right hand to be sworn. Mr. Greenwald? Do you
Yes,
swear
Your
or
Honor.
affirm the testimony you're going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
I do.
All right. What is your
Señor
name?
Greenwald ha prestado juramento de decir la verdad.
My name is Eric Greenwald.
All right. What did you want to tell the court, sir?
I wanted to tell the court that I was completely unaware, not looking, had no interaction with this individual, and I was struck when I was looking in the other direction violently with no provocation whatsoever.
Can you give a minute for the interpreter? Pause a minute, please.
Thank you, Judge. Solo quería dejarle saber a su señoría que yo no tenía ningún tipo de conocimiento, que yo no vi a esta persona, no tenía ninguna interacción con esa persona. Me pegaron, yo no vi, yo no estaba mirando para ese lado, estaba mirando hacia el otro lado y violentamente me pegaron.
Okay. Anything? What else, sir?
Yes, and to my knowledge, I was at Mercy Hospital, and I need to return to the hospital. I fear for my safety because, as I understand it, this individual regularly is present at the hospital, although he's not an employee there. So I asked that he be detained and prosecuted appropriately.
Y yo tengo tengo entendido que yo estaba en el hospital Mercy y yo tengo que regresar a este lugar. Temo por mi seguridad, no me siento seguro teniendo que regresar allá porque tengo entendido que él es una persona que suele estar en este lugar. Quiero que por favor lo detengan y que sea enjuiciado.
Okay, thank you. Sid, any questions for Mr. Greenwald?
No questions.
Defense, any questions?
No, Judge.
Los
right.
abogados no tienen preguntas para el testigo.
Mr. Leyva, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are E.G.
Señor Leiva, se le da la orden de mantenerse alejado de la presunta víctima que tiene iniciales E.G.
No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
Usted no puede tener contacto con esa persona, no puede tener contacto directo o indirecto en persona, por escrito, por teléfono o a través de terceros.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times.
Y usted tiene que mantenerse a una distancia de al menos 500 pies de donde esté la víctima, donde viva, trabaja o estudia, y esto es en todo momento.
You are also ordered to stay away from Mercy Hospital at 3659 South Miami Avenue in Miami, Florida.
Y también se le da la orden de mantenerse alejado del hospital Mercy, que queda en la 3659 South Miami Avenue en Miami, Florida.
Judge,
Do you
I would
underst-
ask that you modify the stay away order for Mercy Hospital so that Mr. Leyva can continue his chemo treatment there.
Su señoría, yo solicitaría que por favor se modifique la orden de alejamiento con respecto al hospital para que el señor Leiva pueda continuar con su tratamiento de quimioterapia.
Okay, so you can only go to Mercy Hospital if you have an appointment for medical care.
Bien, entonces solamente puede ir al hospital Mercy si usted tiene una cita médica para cuidados médicos.
Otherwise, you have to stay away from Mercy Hospital.
De lo contrario, tiene que mantenerse alejado del hospital Mercy.
There is
And Judge,
probable,
if they
yes.
happen to be patients on the same day, if they both attend the same building or treatment at Mercy, could they have a 20-foot distance between them, Judge?
Su
In case they're
señoría,
both on the Mercy Hospital campus at the same time.
Su señoría, en caso de que ellos estén en el hospital en el mismo momento, porque ambos tengan cita para ese día o estén en el mismo edificio, podríamos modificar esa orden de alejamiento para que tengan una distancia de 20 pies, se mantengan a una distancia de 20
All right,
pies.
so you are ordered to stay at least 15 feet away from the victim if you see him at Mercy Hospital.
Bien, señor, si usted llega a ver a la víctima en el hospital Mercy, usted tiene que mantenerse al menos a 15 pies de donde esté la otra persona.
All right, that being said, there's probable cause for burglary with an assault or battery. That's a first-degree felony, punishable by life in prison if he's found guilty.
Bien, entonces sí existe motivo fundado por el primer cargo, que es allanamiento con fines delictivos con acometimiento o agresión física. Eso es un delito mayor del primer grado, castigable con hasta cadena perpetua si es que lo hallaran culpable.
Dade, are you seeking no bond on this? It's a non-bondable.
Yes.
Se
Judge,
le
I
pregunta
would
a la fiscalía si están solicitando que no tenga fianza. Este es un cargo que no tiene fianza. La fiscal
I would
dice que
ask
sí.
if you set a bond for Mr. Leyva. He's lived in the community for 30 years. And I see no history at all for him, Judge.
Su señoría pediría si le puede otorgar algún tipo de fianza al señor Leiva. Él lleva 30 años viviendo en la comunidad y no veo que tenga antecedentes.
State, you're seeking no bond?
Fiscalía.
Yes, based upon
It's a
That's-
first-degree felony. I'm holding him with no bond. He's gonna have to go before the division judge and have what's called an Arthur hearing to see if he can be released from jail pending the arraignment or trial.
Bien, entonces la fiscal ha dicho que sí, que quiere que se detenga sin fianza y la juez dijo, este es un delito mayor del primer grado, el cual no tiene derecho a fianza, entonces tendrá que presentarse ante el juez de la división para que se lleve a cabo una audiencia Arthur para ver si lo pueden dejar salir antes de su próxima audiencia.
Okay, good day.
Que tenga buen día.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next we have is Tavares Davis. Page 11. Good morning, Mr. Davis. You were arrested for battery on a law enforcement officer Resisting an officer with violence and trespass after warning, Public Defender's Office is appointed. There's probable cause for the charges. You are ordered to stay away from Casino Miami at 3500 Northwest 37th Avenue in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there. He has no priors. I don't know what's going on, why you feel.
Unknown his permanent address.
Oh, that's true.
Right, he had
Count
something
one.
in Broward, but it looks like it was dismissed.
It's battery on a law enforcement officer will be, I'll set it at $4,000. Count two, resisting with violence is $1,000. Count three, trespass after warning is $500. Have a good day. Next case is Gregory Hillman, page 11. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for attempted tampering with evidence and resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the Public Defender's Office for you.
So state's issue is the criminal history. He has a 30-day sentence from less than a month ago.
Which I would ask for the TAB program for Mr. Hillman. Most of his prior history is significantly older.
There's probable cause for the charges. Count one is $1,000. Count two is $500. Actually, count one, he destroyed the crack pipe. It's not attempted. Count one is actually $2,500. Count two is $500. There's probable cause for count one and two.
Judge,
For
Mr.
tampering.
Right,
Huh?
Mr. Lurvy's logged on whenever the court's ready.
I'm ready.
It's Mohedano.
Judge, Mr. Hillman might be able to come up with enough money for $1,000 bond total. Would your honor consider TAB?
No, I'll do 1,000 count one, 500 count two.
Thank you, Ann.
Good luck to you, sir. So I'm calling up Daniel Moedano on page 7.
Also, Miss Coriel, can you work on getting us a Creole interpreter, please?
Yes, I'll call right now.
Thank you.
Did you, where's Mr. Lurvy? Did you promote him?
I will.
Here he is. I'll do it. Also, you're trying to get that other person's mother here, so let me know when she's.
And the brother-in-law said that she's on, so maybe with the interpreter, we could get her to.
Oh, when the interpreter comes back, we'll deal with it. All right. Good morning, Mr. Lurvy. You there?
Yes, I am. Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning. So Mr. Moedano says you are his attorney, so that's why we brought you here. He was arrested
Thank
for a
you.
case from August 21st, criminal mischief over $1,000. It's alleged he smashed the toilet at a Shell gas station in Key Biscayne. Anyway, he's out on
He was out
something.
on house arrest.
Yeah, and I guess he has an open case F22-17370. He has a hold. Sir, you are, or he's saying it's not him. You're presumed not guilty, but I've reviewed the arrest affidavit. There is probable cause. You are ordered to stay away from the Shell gas station at 70 Crandon Boulevard in Key Biscayne, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that Shell gas station. You must stay away from there, sir. Bond is $2,500 and you'll see Judge Delancey tomorrow. Anything else?
Thank you,
Mr.
Judge.
Lurvy?
Mr. Moedano, you'll be in court tomorrow before Judge Delancey. Thank you, Judge. Thank you, State.
Have a good day.
You too.
All right, I said $2,500 bond. Do you want me to call that case for Mr.
Well, let's-
Hernandez? Perillo?
Why don't we deal with the gentleman before the court?
Oh, okay.
Mr. Martin Cardona? Mr. Torres Ramirez is a bond.
Good
out.
morning, Mr. Torres Ramirez.
No,
Is that
that's a
who he
bond
is?
He's a bond out?
Oh, he's a bond out.
And
Thank
then this is
you.
the next one, Mr. Martin Cardona, Spanish.
Um,
Corey,
and
you
this
said
is
Spanish?
Lazaro Martin Cardona. Good morning. Sir, you were arrested for possession of a controlled substance, attempted tampering with evidence, and resisting an officer without violence.
Miss Corey, he does need the interpreter.
Yes, he needs a Spanish interpreter.
Thank you. Señor, usted fue arrestado por tenencia de una sustancia regulada por el intento de manipulación de pruebas y resistencia a la policía sin violencia.
All right, I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Voy a asignarle a los abogados de oficio para que lo representen.
There is probable cause for the charges.
Si existe motivo fundado por los cargos.
Any objection? Oh, he has a couple of withholds. Recent. He has
That's
3
the-
cases from this year.
Él
Right,
tiene
he's
3
arrested.
casos de este año donde fue un fallo sin condena.
I would ask
Well,
for pre-trial judge.
How long has he
Necesitamos
lived in Miami?
Servicios previo al juicio. ¿Cuánto tiempo lleva viviendo en Miami?
12 años.
12 years.
Yo
No
soy,
sé.
soy
I'm
ciudadano.
requesting a bond because
I'm a
he's been arrested
citizen.
multiple times this year. There's some withholds.
Ha sido arrestado varias veces este año, dice la fiscal.
Is pre-trials eligible?
Yeah.
All right, pretrial services alternate bond, $2,500 count 1, $1,000 count 2, and $500 count 3. Have a good day.
Bien, entonces lo van a dejar salir bajo el programa de servicios previo al juicio, confianza alterna de $2,500 por el primer cargo, $1,000 cargo número 2, $500 cargo número 3. Que tenga buen día.
Page 12, Daniel, I'm sorry, are you ready now with Hernandez?
So if, with the assistance of the interpreter, can you please see if Martha is here? And if so, can she raise her hand on Zoom? Let us write something in the chat.
Señora Marta, si está en el Zoom, por favor, levante la mano del Zoom, escriba algo en el chat para que sepamos dónde está y para poder aceptarla.
Is somebody, can you raise your hand on Zoom if she's here?
Si puede levantar la mano en el Zoom.
Okay.
En la parte de abajo dice raise hand.
All right, Mr. Valadares
Yeah,
is.
I see her, Judge. I'm gonna promote her.
Oh, okay.
She declined to be promoted. She's gonna accept the promotion. to-
Which is it?
Tiene que aceptar, cuando le salga el mensaje, tiene que aceptar.
What is she under?
Martha Hernandez.
Is she there or no? Mr. Valadares, is she with you? I can't hear him.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now, Your Honor?
Yeah, is she with you?
She is not physically with us. She is on the Zoom call. She doesn't know how to.
It doesn't
What
give
is
her the
she
option.
under?
Martha.
Martha Hernandez.
Okay.
Can you, she has to, I don't know if you want to tell her.
I can do it. I can do it if I can find it.
Te van a mandar ahorita a aceptar. Solamente esté presente.
Tech, right?
Martha Hernandez?
Yep.
She's just declining it.
Okay.
It won't go.
She's-
it
Mami,
won't
tiene que
work.
poner a aceptar. Para de decline.
She's there, she's there. Señora, solo necesita ahora activar el micrófono y encender la cámara.
It's automatically declining when I
Now
promote
she's
her.
here.
Just
She's
here.
a panelist now.
Oh, well, wonderful. She needs to unmute and put on her video.
Sí,
Porque te
señora,
voy a
tiene que-
colgar la llamada. Tú tienes que prender la. Te voy a colgar. Tú tienes que prender la cámara y quitar el mute.
I don't need Mr. Valadares, so I'm moving him as an attendee.
A ver,
Okay?
señora Hernández tiene que tocar donde hay un micrófono para poder activar el micrófono y encienda la cámara.
Okay. I'm not going to deal with this. I'm sorry. I can't sit here all day and I got to get through my calendar. She either wants to come on or no.
Señora,
Maybe the
trate
family
de
can help her.
tocar donde está la cámara. En la parte de abajo del computador dice video, tiene que tocar ahí y también donde dice audio para encender el micrófono.
She has to accept a promotion as a panelist to be able to turn on her video.
I think she's here, Judge. It says down here, Martha Hernandez.
She's not. She's here as an attendee. She doesn't unmute and she doesn't put on her video. Okay, I can't. I'm moving to the next case. She's not on. The family needs to help her get on because it's not letting, it's automatically declining for her to be a panelist, and she doesn't put on her audio.
Señora, tiene que pedirle a alguien que le ayude a encender la cámara y aceptar para que la puedan promover como panelista.
Okay. I'm going to my next case.
Judge, Mr. Hernandez Padilla indicates he's okay with the stay away order if she can't get on.
I'm happy to pass it until if they want me to pass it, but I can't get her. I can't sit here and just spend 10 minutes on this so she can figure out Zoom. All right. There's probable cause for battery. Sir, I'm going to enter a stay away order from your mother, Martha Hernandez. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not
Judge,
engage.
her son-in-law is saying he could add her by FaceTime. I don't know if you're okay with that.
No.
I'm just
All I know is I want to get through my docket. Why don't I pass it to the end of the calendar? Then I'm not going to be upset.
I'll take the If that's gonna work easier for you guys, I can step aside and just let everybody else go first. But I mean, I don't think
You have somewhere else to stay, sir?
Yeah.
Do you have to go to your mother's home to collect your personal belongings?
From what I was told, no. If I'm allowed to speak, because I keep getting cut off aggressively.
Because I just want to know if you were living there?
I don't know. Yesterday was the last day of the move, and I don't know because I was took out midway through the move. You keep interrupting.
Okay, got it. Okay. Do you have hospital benefits? Let me ask you this. Do you have benefits, hospital benefits, where you want to maybe go to the hospital, get some treatment?
So I do have a psychiatrist at CHI, and it is a sliding fee scale. However, my last day here in Miami was yesterday. So I'm moving to DC. I was supposed to be in DC by today. I have a job transfer lined up in DC already. So while I do have affordable healthcare in Miami, I'm willing to try and call to see if I can get an emergency appointment in for today or tomorrow. You know, for the most part, I'm not supposed to be in Dade County right now.
Okay, but where's the brother? Did he want to say anything? Because he seems to know what's going on. Mr. Valadares, anything you want to say?
Yes, can you hear me, Judge?
Yeah, I can hear you. What do you want to say,
Okay.
sir?
So yes, Camilo was going to be moving up here with us. One of the prerequisites as well is him moving away from his mother, but it's also him seeking counseling and help. So that was part of the issue yesterday. They're in the process of moving. From my understanding, things got argumentative, and obviously it escalated because of the age difference. We weren't able to. Oh,
I just made you panelist again. Sorry. So you're in Washington, D.C.?
in Maryland. I'm about 25
okay.
minutes away from DC.
All right. So he's going to come stay with you?
Correct. That's correct, Your Honor.
For whatever reason, I can't promote your mom. There's something the matter with the Zoom where every time I try and promote her, it just gets declined automatically.
I have it. I have her here. If that helps.
Perfect. Raise your right hand. If she speaks, put the phone up. Raise your right hand to be sworn. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
Señora, ¿jura o afirma que el testimonio que usted va a dar va a ser la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Please tell me your name.
Dígame su nombre.
Marta Hernandez.
Marta Hernandez.
Are you afraid of your son, Camilo?
¿Usted le tiene miedo a su hijo, Camilo?
De ninguna manera, es el ser más noble que hay.
In no way. He's the most noble person. We just simply had a situation.
All right, do you want the court to order your son Camilo to stay away from you?
¿Usted quiere que la juez le dé la orden judicial a su hijo que se mantenga alejado de usted?
Do you want him to stay away from you? Or do you want him?
¿Usted quiere que él tenga?
No,
No.
no.
Thank you. State, do you have any questions for Ms. Hernandez?
No questions.
Okay, defense, any questions?
No questions, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. So I will enter a modified stay away order from your mother, Martha Hernandez. You are allowed to have contact with the alleged victim. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever.
¿Quién se le ha dado una? Oh, is she still there, Judge? Or no?
She's listening.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's listening.
Se le ha dado una orden de alejamiento modificada a su hijo. Eso significa que puede tener contacto con usted, pero ese contacto tiene que ser contacto no amenazante y no puede ser contacto físico.
Also, do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
También se le dio la orden de que no puede involucrarse en actividades delictivas y no puede usar o poseer drogas ilícitas.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Y él no puede usar, portar o tener armas de fuego, pistolas ni munición.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Y él tiene que entregar cualquier tipo de arma de fuego, permisos para portar armas ocultas a la policía más cercana y entregar un recibo con la Secretaría del Tribunal.
Do you understand this modified stay away order, sir?
Yeah, no threatening comments and no purchase of firearms.
No hitting her, no pushing her. Only
Yeah.
friendly, nonviolent contact is allowed, okay?
Ask 2 questions.
Mr. Valladares, you want him to see his doctor down here before he goes up to DC?
How do you feel about that?
It depends on how quickly they can be seen. If he can be seen next week, that'd be great.
They have like months-long wait times. Like
Then we'll get you one when you come here.
When we come here, we'll find one.
All right,
That's
so
not
what do you want me to do in terms of his bond? There's probable cause for battery, a first-degree misdemeanor.
We can't get a program because he's not staying in South Florida.
What do you want me to do in terms of a bond? $500?
Fine, Judge.
$500 bond. Have a nice day. Good luck to you as a whole family. Thank you so much, Mr.
Thank you for your
Valladares.
patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias y buena
Gracias,
suerte.
gracias.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good luck to everyone. Good luck.
Do I just hit leave?
Yeah.
That's it. You're done. You
Yep.
can bond
Okay,
out.
thank
It's
you.
$500. And listen, your brother's trying to help you. You got to go to the doctor, sir. Get the treatment you need.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, Edna. I haven't
Good
seen you in how
morning,
long?
Judge. Good
How
to
are
see
you?
everybody. I'm
Nice to
good,
see
thank
you.
you.
You still working over here, or is you just doing vendor
I'm
stuff?
in California, Judge. I moved to
Oh, wow.
California close to my only child.
Very nice.
Yes, I'm in San Clemente, California. I
how
still
nice.
work, not as much as I used to. It's
Remotely, obviously.
Yes, yes.
We missed juvenile court, I guess, right?
Thank you.
Anyway, let me see. What case are we here for? Who needs a Creole interpreter?
Correction said 56.
56, James Lay Jacques.
James Lay Jacques? Is that the one?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Wilson.
Hospital. Hi, Edna.
Hi, how are you?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Good morning, Mr. Jacques. So
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
Well, I gotta swear you in.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Do you swear or affirm you will translate from English to Creole and Creole to English to the best of your abilities? If so, state I do.
I do.
Thank you. Okay. So does he have hospital benefits?
Monsieur Jacques, ou gen bénéfice ou ka ba l'hôpital gratis?
They could not find.
Oui.
Yes.
They could not find any active hospitalization benefits for him. If we can find out if he has an insurance provider.
Monsieur Jacques, ou gen assurance pour l'hôpital, pour docteur?
No.
No, he does not have insurance.
Do you have Medicare or Medicaid?
Ou gen Medicare, Medicaid?
No.
No.
There's no insurance.
But he has no benefits for hospitalization this time, Judge.
All right, I'm gonna have to set a bond. It's, count one, you want me to split them, 4 and 1?
Okay.
$4,000 bond count 1 and 1,000 count 2.
Monsieur Jacques, ou gen 2 cas, alors juge la dit, comme ou pas gen bénéfice l'hôpital, $4,000 pour premier cas, $1,000 pour deuxième cas.
Judge, would
C'est
you
bon,
consider,
nous.
would you consider any reduction? It looks like
I did reduce it.
even further, Judge, if his family is able to post a bond for him, it looks like it should have been a possible Baker Act, and instead he ended up here. If it was a Baker Act, the hospital would have been required to accept him. When it's-
Somebody's raising their hand, one of the family
Dit comme
members.
ça. Avocat, madame qui a côté là, c'est avocat lié, la défend nous. Il dit comme ça que pour juge là, bon, une réduction, un rabais dans bon yo, parce que c'est l'hôpital pour te voir.
Who is King Jacques?
Qui mon qui King Jacques?
Not a Zoom butler.
My brother.
All right. You want to say something?
Monsieur Jacques, King Jacques, ou vle di ki choy?
Répète la question.
Yo pa mwen do rien. King Jacques. Monsieur King Jacques.
So I was on mute. I'm sorry, I was on mute.
Okay.
So what happened is he has mental health issues. I think he doesn't have insurance, like proper Medicaid and you know stuff like that. But the hospital, Jackson North, monthly he has to go there and get medication. Sometimes he has to go to the hospital and get tested and get evaluated from a physician. So this is a process we do every month.
Are you able to post the bond for him? Does the family have any money to post the bond?
Well, my mom, she's working in agriculture. I mean, she's a very low wage worker. I mean, she has a lot of problems. She has many other kids. I think the family is struggling. I mean, we have other family members who are facing deportation from the Trump administration. I think we have a lot of problem right now. So he has psychosis. He was diagnosed with psychosis, with schizophrenia. So you know that day that was an episode. I think now he has his medication because we went to the clinic the other day and he was prescribed with a medication, and he has to see the doctor very soon. So I'm still in contact with the social worker. I talked to the social worker yesterday, and we setting up his appointment to see a doctor
Okay.
very soon.
How long has he lived in Miami?
Since 2013. But he's been dealing with this mental health issue since 2016. It's been a long time.
We do need.
And this is a known issue.
Interpretation. We need Ms. Delano, we need the.
Monsieur Jacques, Monsieur le Jacques frère la dit comme ça, ou gen problème mental, ou aller dans Jackson North régulièrement pour aller prendre médicament. Quoi li a même li gen médicament yo pour ou gen pour aller voir docteur encore. Alors c'est ça qui fait problème ça. La paix ouais, la paix expliquer juge là qui dans qui condition yi depuis 2016 ou après ouais docteur pour problème tête, problème mental ou gen schizophrénie.
So Judge, it looks like the family's posting the bond, maybe reduce it a little bit.
All right, I'll set the bond on count 1 at $2,000 and count 2 is
And
$1,000.
Pink, can you make sure that your brother follows up with his Dr. Jackson?
Juge là dit comme ça que la paix réduit bonne là, la réduit caution là pour 2,000 avec 1,000, ça fait un total de $3,000.
It's actually 500 count 2. 2,000 count 1, $500 count 2.
Alors, juge a réduit encore 2,000 pour premier, $500 pour deuxième, non. Et puis, les 10 frères là, ça pour frère là, ouais, ça l'a fait. Pour le weto là. Pour le traitement.
Can we find out from his brother if the family can afford a $2,500 bond?
Monsieur King Jacques, ou quoi famille est capable de payer $2,500 caution pour le sortir?
No, to tell you the truth, the family cannot even pay their rent. They cannot even afford their rent. So I subsidize their rent. I'm not even in Miami, so I live in Dallas, Texas, and I have to send money every month to subsidize the rent for them. So they are in a lot of trouble. I mean, my mom is 65. She's working a very low wage job in agriculture, and nobody else is working.
Judge,
Frère
based
la
on
dit,
the family,
Tan
based
nou
on,
moment, Monsieur Jacques. Frère la dit que maman a travaillé dans le jardin, li gen 65 ans, gen problem nan kay la, gen moun ki kap deporte bay kon sa, alors que yo pa kapab paye 2500 la, pe wè si juge la baisse l pou toujou.
Judge, based upon the circumstances, would your honor consider ordering him into pretrial services?
Not for this charge. He
He's
grabbed
kind of
the,
like a big guy, and it was a female officer, and
he
his
grabbed her
hand-
by the neck.
Yeah.
Well, realistically though, Judge, if they're looking to try to Baker Act him and he's acting aggressive with the officer, he should have gone to the hospital closer to them.
Avocat la di kon sa ke, juge la, avocat la di pou yo wè si ya baisse, wè te bon nan fo yo nan program le pre-trial, men juge la di ke ou rale moun nan ou pran pa kou.
So instead, the behavior was criminalized and he ended up in the jail system.
Well, let's just, he was throwing rocks at his family members. That's why the police were called.
Ou tap voye wash sou fami yo.
He wasn't
Se sa yo
charged with
rele
that.
Police. Apre sa ou pran moun nan pa koul.
So Judge, apparently he was having a psychotic episode at the
Right.
time, which would be the basis for the Baker Act.
Correct.
Avocat la di kon sa ke son problem kote gen, pou tèt afè tèt problem mental kote gen, hein?
So you can go, if the family cannot post a bond, you can always go before the division judge and see if that judge will release him to pretrial, but I cannot do that today.
Juge la di kon sa ke li mèm li pa kapab la go sans caution. Mais avocat la, madame ki koto la, kapab ale devant l'autre juge pou mande si a lage ou avèk un programme ou le pre-trial.
I already reduced the bond from what should have, the suggested standard amount to $2,500.
Li
So
di
if
kon
the-
sa ke li desen bon nan pou deja avèk 2500 total. Li tre ba.
So the only thing I can say is if his mom cannot post the bond, you can go see the division judge.
Seul bagay juge la di si maman pa kapab mette caution an, pou avocat menon devant l'autre juge.
Mm. I'm trying to see who the judge is.
Kabarga.
Go see Judge Corbarga.
Pour la loi juge Kabarda.
All right. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Jacques.
Mr.
Monsieur
Jacques,
Jacques, merci.
the public defender's office
you.
phone number is 305.
King Jacques, écrit
okay.
305.
Okay, let me take the number. 305
545
545
1600. You can call and ask for his assigned attorney, okay?
600. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
for
sir.
coming
Thank you
in,
for being
sir.
here.
Good day.
No problem.
All right. Bye, Edna. Thank you. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, Judge. Bye-bye, everybody. Nice to see you.
All right. Next, did I call Daniel De La Torre or no? That was the next one. Hi, Mr. De La Torre. You were arrested for armed possession as annex and attempted tampering with physical evidence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I didn't see where it's armed.
And both the driver and passenger advised they had firearms.
Firearms. Okay. Was pretrial okay?
No.
Because of the armed?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. How long have you lived in Miami, sir? Pretrial alternate bond, 2,500 count one, $500 count two. Have a nice day. Next is Hyman McWillie, page 13. Good afternoon, Mr. McWillie.
Added charges.
So you were arrested for grand theft, a second-degree felony. Count seven is unlawful. It looks like possession of stolen catalytic converter, 7 counts. 2 through 7, 6 counts of possession of catalytic converters that are stolen. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review. So there's probable cause for count 1, there's no value. It will be a 3rd-degree felony grand theft of the stolen Honda. Oh, no, it's here. It's $25,000. There's probable cause for
I
count
don't see
2.
any, I don't see the connection of Mr. McWillie to.
Oh, he was here yesterday. He's having
I
a
was-
chat. Was that the chop shop? Or no? Let me see.
I wasn't here yesterday, Judge.
Yeah, no, something happened.
It
Yeah,
was
the
all
chop
those,
shop. They found all the cars. There was a stolen Nissan that was stolen the day before, and they found that plus 2 other cars he was disassembling. And he had VINs, I think. There was something about VINs. I don't know.
It was Infinities and I think Nissans.
Okay, anyway, count 1, there's probable cause for grand theft, a 2nd-degree felony, $7,500 bond. Count 2 through 7, there's probable cause for possession of the catalytic converters, so I'll do 1,000 each, counts 2 through 7. Have a good day.
You know, there's another count, 8.
Count 8. What's count 8? Oh, there's 8. I'm sorry. Count 8 is $1,000 too. Pardon me. Then we have Marco Augustus, page 14.
He has a fugitive pull from Broward with $150 bond.
Thank you. Where's Mr. Augustus? Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine, possession of a prescription drug without a prescription, and possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charges. Count 1 is $2,500. Count 2 is $150, and count 3, you want a dollar and ROR.
RR, please.
ROR count 3. Have a good day, sir. Then there's Saul Sandrino Palacio, page 14.
Maybe tap. Let's see how long he's been in Miami.
Good afternoon, Mr. Sandrino Palacio. Do you speak English?
Spanish, please.
Sir, good afternoon. You were arrested for possession of cocaine, possession of cannabis, and possession of drug paraphernalia.
Buenos días, señor. Usted fue arrestado por tenencia de cocaína, tenencia de cannabis y tenencia para parafernalia para el uso de drogas.
Sir, I'm sorry, can you afford to hire an attorney?
Señor, ¿usted tiene los medios para contratar un abogado?
No.
No.
All right, I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is
Puede-
probable cause for the charges.
Voy a asignarle a los abogados de oficio para que lo representen y si existe motivo fundado por los cargos.
How long have you lived in Miami?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva viviendo en Miami?
2 años y medio.
2.5 years.
All right. Pretrial services alternate bond, count 1 is $1,000, count 2, ROR, count 3, $500.
Entonces, servicios previo al juicio, confianza alterna de $1,000 por el cargo número 1,
I
cargo
say it
número
right?
2, libertad bajo palabra y cargo número 3, $500.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Que tenga buen día.
Next, Ivan Ivan Lazaro Lugo. Page 15. He has a bondsman here. Thank you. Good morning. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for strong arm robbery. Do you speak English?
Yes.
All right, I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. It looks like he's the one who actually took the victim's purse, fled the scene after he stole items from both victims. Sir, you're also, your bondsman is here. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victims whose initials are JR and DR. No contact with the alleged victims, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home and school, and place of employment at all times, and stay away from the victims. Stay away from the Club Revenge, 1532 Washington Avenue in Miami Beach, Florida. Do you understand the stay away order, sir? You understand the stay away order?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'll set a bond. What do you want, $3,000?
Yes.
Okay, $3,000 bond. Have a good day. Next is Steve St. Foreign. Sorry. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for strong arm robbery. It's from May 8th of 2025. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Do you currently living with the victim?
Judge, I think she's here. One moment.
Okay, thank you.
Promoting.
Any explanation?
Sheena, if you can unmute and turn on your video, please.
Huh?
Hello, ma'am. Can you please put your video on and unmute?
Oh, the video don't want to come on.
Let me see if you accepted as panelist. Let's see.
I did. I'm on a laptop.
All right. Ma'am, raise your right hand to be sworn. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
I do.
All right. What is your name, please?
Sheena Armand.
All right. What's your date of birth?
07/16/1990.
All right. Ma'am, are you afraid of Steve St. Foreign?
No.
Do you want the court to order Mr. St. Foreign to stay away from you?
No.
Has anybody forced you or threatened you to come to court today to make this statement?
No.
Thank you. State any questions?
No questions.
Defense?
No, Judge.
Thank you. All right. Do you living with him now, ma'am?
Yes, we live together.
All right. Sir, I'm entering a modified stay away order from the alleged victim whose initials are SA. You are allowed to have contact with the victim, the alleged victim, SA. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand this modified stay away order, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll order him to pretrial. He has no priors other than no priors for drugs. Pretrial alternate bond, I'll set it at $3,000. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming in, ma'am.
Thank you.
Next is Andy Rodriguez Blanco.
Spanish interpreter, please.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for retail theft. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos días, buenas tardes, señor. Usted fue arrestado por robo de tiendas. Voy a asignarle a los abogados de oficio para que lo representen.
There is probable cause for the charge.
Si existe motivo fundado por los cargos.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the Marshall store at 7318 Southwest 117th Avenue in Miami, Florida.
Señora, usted se le da la orden de mantenerse alejado de la tienda Marshalls que queda en la 7318 Southwest 117 Avenida en Miami, Florida.
And I'm setting a bond, it's $2,500.
Estoy fijando fianza, la fianza es de $2,500.
Actually, I'll set his bond at $1,500, excuse me, $1,500.
Perdón, le voy a fijar la fianza en $1,500.
Have a nice day.
Que tenga buen día.
We didn't have a lot of titles. Angel Coronel, page 15. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for driving as a habitual traffic offender. It's an added charge. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. I'll set the bond. You're driving a scooter. I'll set it at $1,500. Have a good day. Next is Carlos Alaya. We're on page 16.
Spanish, please.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for battery on a person aged 65 or older and false imprisonment.
Buenas tardes, señor. Usted fue arrestado por agresión física contra una persona de 65 años o más y de privación de la libertad.
Sir, can you afford to hire an attorney?
Señor, ¿usted tiene los medios para contratar un abogado?
¿Puedo hablar?
¿Tiene
dinero para un abogado?
No.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Se le va a asignar el abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
I don't see the victim's age.
No.
No veo que aquí diga la edad de la víctima.
So, sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Antonita Surma.
Señor, usted se le da la orden de mantenerse alejado de la víctima, Antonita Serma.
No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
Usted no puede tener contacto con esta persona, no puede tener contacto directo, indirecto, en persona, por escrito, por teléfono o a través de terceros.
No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
No puede tener contacto con la víctima a través de medios sociales u otros medios electrónicos.
Angie must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times.
Y usted tiene que mantenerse a una distancia de al menos 500 pies de donde esté la víctima, donde vive, estudia o trabaja, y eso es en todo momento.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No puede involucrarse en ningún tipo de actividad delictiva, no puede usar o poseer drogas ilícitas.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Y no puede usar, comprar, portar o tener armas de fuego, pistolas, munición.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Usted debe entregar de inmediato cualquier tipo de arma, arma de fuego, munición o permiso para portar armas ocultas a la policía más cercana y presentar un recibo en la Secretaría del Tribunal.
You may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail.
Usted puede regresar a la casa o donde viva la víctima solamente una vez dentro de las 48 horas después de que lo hayan dejado salir de la cárcel.
You must be accompanied by a police officer
Usted debe ir acompañado de un oficial de la policía
so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools.
para usted poder retirar sus artículos personales tales como ropa, artículos de salud, medicamentos,
If
documentos
you
de
go to the
trabajo,
victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested.
documentos de trabajo o personales y también herramientas para trabajo. Y si
You
usted se
understand
queda,
the stay away order?
hold on, Judge, I'm not done.
Like
Si usted no se retira de la casa o si se queda ahí, usted será arrestado. ¿Usted ha entendido la orden de alejamiento?
Yeah.
¿Usted se ha entendido la orden de alejamiento?
Sí, sí, sí,
Yes.
es.
Yes, I understood.
Okay, there's probable cause for the charge on count 1 of battery. It's $1,000 bond. Count 2 false imprisonment is $1,500.
Entonces, sí existe motivo fundado por los cargos. La fianza por el cargo número 1 de agresión física es de $1,000 y el cargo número 2, privación de la libertad, es de $1,500.
Next case is Cesario Rios.
Judge, if you could promote Miss Mora to replace me.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Judge.
Is she here? Yes, she's here.
Thank you, Judge.
Good afternoon, sir. Mr. Rios, do you speak English?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir. So you were arrested for armed burglary to an occupied dwelling while wearing a mask and grand theft. This is a case from November 12th of 2023. And I will, can you afford to hire an attorney?
No,
Pardon me?
no.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So I need a moment to review for probable cause. So I'm not sure what the grand theft is.
I didn't see it.
There's probable cause, though, for armed burglary to an unoccupied dwelling. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victims, Nicholas Raghunath Singh and Carmen Piono. No contact with those alleged victims, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties, and no contact with the victims through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home and school and place of employment at all times. Also, stay away from the victim's residence at 742 Northwest 8th Street in Homestead, Florida. Do you understand the stay away order?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. There's probable cause for armed burglary. State, you gave me a motion for pretrial? Okay.
Yep, it's a dwelling.
Count 1, there's probable cause for the armed burglary. I'm granting the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing pursuant to Florida statute 907.041. It's no bond. Count 2, there's no probable cause. Ms. Corey, you want $1 on that?
Yes, please.
$1, count 2. Have a nice day, sir. You'll have to go before the division judge to see if you can be released from jail pending the arraignment or trial. Next is Javaris Wright. Good afternoon, Mr. Wright. You were arrested for petty theft, 2 or more convictions. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So we're stealing 4 alcoholic beverages from the store. You're ordered to stay away from Walmart at 33501 South Dixie Highway in Florida City, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that Walmart store and you must stay away from there, sir. Do you understand? So it talks about, let's see. It mentions prior convictions. So he's out on bond, or I guess with an ROR.
This is March. The
I
other,
agree, Ms. Corey.
he was arrested in April.
Okay, thank you. I'm setting a bond.
Corrections, you got no hold, correct?
No hold on F258686. This case predates. I'll set a bond to stealing. What is he stealing? Alcohol, $89. I'll set his bond at $1,000. It's from March. Have a good day. See? Next is Octavius Wright. Good afternoon, Mr. Wright. Sir, you were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied structure. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I need a moment to review for probable cause. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm just reading this. So it's from July 31st. It says somebody broke into the church youth shed behind the church. They took several sound equipment pieces, microphones. There was a video surveillance of the incident. So he stole musical instruments that belonged to the school for the children. And then law enforcement was able to identify Mr. Wright. So there's probable cause for burglary to an unoccupied structure. You are ordered to stay away from the First Assembly Christian Academy at 824 West Palm Drive in Florida City, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that church and you must stay away from there, sir. Do you understand? I'm setting a bond. It's $2,500. He has 2 open cases that are misdemeanors for theft. Next is Leonel Macy Perez, page 19. Madam Interpreter, have you been sworn in today? Is he bond out or no?
Yes,
Is
I
he
have,
here?
Your Honor.
Is this Mr. Macy Perez?
He bonded out.
Oh, bonded out, thank you. Then we have James we did this one. Then this is Leonardo Rosado Dominez. I'm sorry, Rosado Muniz.
Spanish, please.
Yes.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied structure and criminal mischief.
Buenas tardes, señora. Usted está acusado de robo en un lugar no ocupado y mal comportamiento.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Voy a asignar un abogado de oficio para usted.
So he's stealing a fuel tank from a boat within the property of the business.
Ustedes estaban robando un tanque de gasolina de un bote del lugar de negocios.
There's probable cause for burglary and criminal mischief.
Hay causa probable para los cargos imputados.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the Jet Ski of Miami business at 3800 Northwest 27th Avenue in Miami, Florida.
Señora, usted se le ordena de mantenerse alejado del negocio de jet ski en 3800 Northwest 27 Avenida.
So I'm setting up Bonnie as 2 open cases for trespass. It's
Consider capital, Judge.
no, 2,500 count 1 and $150 count 2.
Usted tiene 2 otros casos abiertos, así que voy a poner una fianza de $2,500 por el cargo 1 y por el cargo 250.
Good day, sir.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
All right, that's it for the morning calendar. It's now 12:27. Do you want to start at 1:30 or 1:45? We'll be starting at 1:45.
Your
I'll see
Honor.
everyone then. Yes, ma'am.
On page 2, the female Maria Van Cannigan, you place a Nebia hold on both cases, correct?
Correct. Oh, I have one other question to ask you. Wait a minute.
Your Honor, is 145 or 130?
1:45 for the interpreter. There was a
Thank you.
case yesterday, Mr. White wrote in. There was an issue with the bond. He couldn't get out. What did he write? Jay White had an issue. For Rolando Ravello, jail number 250154072. So Mr. White said there was no information. He had like a magistrate hold and he wasn't able to bond out. Do you know if he's able to bond out? I don't know if that's one of the fellows that gave him house arrest
I
also.
think Your Honor set a straight bond for him.
Maybe I should have given him house arrest
I
too.
think, yeah.
You know, I
Yeah,
don't have the card, but
Because I did it for the other fellow, and look at that, he was wearing the monitor when he went to steal more phones. I did it for one of them. I don't know if I did it for all of them. It's the jail number's 250154072.
154070.
What F 250154072. That's the jail number. Does he have any holes?
No, Your Honor, he doesn't have any hold.
Okay, thanks. So the lawyer wrote saying he had a hold. See everybody at 1:45. Thank you.
Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I see. I don't have the card, but I see in the system he has a hold for Nebia. I don't know if they addressed the Nebia.
Oh, that's what it is. We'll let him know. Thank you so much. Also, do you need Ashley to call you? Do you want Ashley to call?
No, it was just to address that female with a Nebia hold.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Miss, I'll tell you after. Van Kunum or something like that. Bye.
Recording stopped.
Primera instancia, pónganse de pie y levanten la mano derecha para hacer juramento.
Recording in progress.
Good afternoon, everybody. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
Juran o afirman que el testimonio que están a punto de rendirse la verdad y solamente la verdad.
All right, thank you. Please be seated. Sir Interpreter, have you been sworn in today?
No, I have not.
Please swear him in. And,
Good afternoon, sir. Do you swear that you will well and faithfully interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English, the questions asked and the answers given to the best of your ability, and that you have such ability? So say I do.
I do, Johnson.
I thank you. If there's anybody here for a case on Zoom, please type the defendant's name in the chat room.
Si hay alguien aquí conectado para un video, para un caso, pues por favor escriba el nombre de la persona en el chat.
All right, let's get started. Can the attorneys announce state?
Nata Ath on behalf of the state.
Good afternoon.
Becca Corey, Assistant Public Defender. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. TGK, I promoted you many times. And it's not accepting it. Oh, great. All right, let's begin. We have on page 1, am I doing this one's out of turn first? Is this one out of turn?
Does you have anything on the in-state fugitives?
Oh, I don't know. Anything on the in-state fugitive
Yes, Judge,
calendar?
for June Watson, female. There she is.
June Watson, do they agree to anything lower?
Yes, Judge, Bradford County Department of Revenue agreed to a modification to a $500 cash per.
Okay, so you can get them to, hopefully at the church, they can come up with $500 cash to pay, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, and then you make sure to keep all future court dates in Bradford County, and you want to reach out to them and maybe pay off the arrearages or get a plan so you don't
Yes,
get
ma'am.
rearrested, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, order to follow, reset date will be September 19th. Renee, when you have a chance, were you gonna send that soon, Miss Corey? Because I'll sign it sooner rather than later. Anyone else on the in-state warrants?
No.
No, Judge, I think that was it.
Okay,
Got a question for you. What you call that thing, Mr. Henry?
all right, next we have, do you have, who's the person there? Is that Miss Brianna Needham?
No, this is Yasme Terrazon Martinez.
She may qualify for
okay.
TAP.
Yasmani Trazon Martinez, page 1. Thank you. Good afternoon, ma'am. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You want tap? Hello, you want tap, Miss Corey?
She indicates she has a place to stay. Would you do pretrial?
What's her address?
I already gave him my address.
What is your address?
She's getting tap. I'm not putting up with a smart response, sorry.
No, what do you mean?
She means that she gave it to my
I
staff
gave
when they
it to-
interviewed her judge here.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Your Honor, I gave them the address already.
What is, okay, that's good. Tap alternate bond, she's not giving me an address. Tap alternate bond, it's 1 minute.
Just she was in the middle of giving an address.
No, she just keeps telling me she gave them to you.
Well, it's a crack
office.
pipe and a rock.
Or rocks.
No, she's charged, I think, the crack pipe and the rock on page 3.
I'm looking at.
11201 Northwest 55th Street, Miramar, Florida 33025, lot 486.
Okay, thank you. All right, pretrial, do you want to take her? I'm not ordering her in. They don't want to take her in tap. What do you want from me?
What's the alternate bond on tap, Judge?
I'm still reading this. I'm gonna go nice and slow today too. To read
Is
every
there a
word.
reason why pretrial won't take her?
They said they don't want her.
Got a lot of priors.
They want me to order her in and I'm not.
On a possession of cocaine and.
I guess she got some priors going back to 1998. I don't know what her Broward priors are, but he told me they don't want her.
I'm just trying to figure out why they wouldn't want her.
Oh, okay, let's
Why?
Don't know where was Miss Garrett put on there.
Miss Garrick wrote no pretrial. The person who did
Probation
it wrote no.
violations, felony convictions. Tap's fine.
Okay, but I'm just trying to find out where it talks about her. I
On
want to
page
be,
3, it's the pipe in the rock.
oh, okay. I guess my confusion is they refer to her as Miss Martinez and not Miss Terrazon Martinez.
I know.
And they wait to the last paragraph of the page to discuss her. Okay, there's probable cause for the charges. Tap altered upon. Count 1 will be $1,000. Count 2 is $500. She says she has an address, so I don't need to give her a new court date. And tap, her case number is F25-19237. Have a good day. Next on page 1 is, I'm sorry, Bambi Kutkoon. Sorry. Good afternoon. Where's Miss Kutkoon? Oh,
Reset for tomorrow.
let me review. There's probable cause for count 1 and count 2. Reset it for tomorrow.
Judge, can we take the defendant on Zoom? He's
Yeah.
from
Who is it?
the last one on the calendar, Andy Torres Garcia.
Okay.
Added.
Andy Torres Garcia. 1 minute. Okay, thank you. All right, good afternoon, Mr. Torres Garcia. Do you speak English?
Yes, ma'am. Good
All right, thank
afternoon.
you. Sir, good afternoon. You were arrested for battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So there is probable cause for the charge. Your bond is $2,500. Have a nice day.
Victim Jose Molina.
Thank you.
That is it.
That's it. Thank you, sir. Now on page 1 is Wedley Bellumbrun.
Reset for tomorrow, NBC.
Let me review. Do you have something to call out of turn?
Yeah, 2 things.
Okay. Okay, all right. Let me review for probable cause.
Actually, you said Ward D?
NBC.
NBC, sorry. Post Miranda, she admitted she had taken the victim's vehicle. Looks like she crashed it too.
There's probable cause for the charge. We set it for tomorrow. Now I need Brianna need him. There's a private lawyer, Mr. Saul. Is he there?
Yes, I'm promoting.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, ma'am. You were arrested pursuant to an arrest warrant. It's charging you with 1 count of grand theft, 1 count of uttering a forged instrument, unlawful use of a two-way communications device, and criminal use of personal identification. Are your attorney is here? Mr. Saul is here. Good afternoon, sir. You want to announce for the record?
Yes, Your Honor. Good afternoon. Scott's on her behalf. Since she was arrested on a warrant, of course, I'm not going to address probable cause, but there is some mitigating circumstances to reduce the bond. My suggestion is $5,000. That's because I was the one, she learned she had a warrant in Broward County. I reached out to the state attorney's office extradition unit. I reached out to Metro-Dade's warrant section. I had her surrender at TGK yesterday. They refused to take her. Then she went to Miami Metro-Dade Police Department. So she is definitely not any type of risk of flight. And, you know, it's a pretty arbitrary number that's put onto the warrant. So I'm respectfully asking for that reduction.
So she was released from prison in 23. She spent 2 years in state prison. And she's also currently on probation. She began her probation in 23. She's on probation until 2030. And it looks like this conduct may violate the terms of her probation. So Broward may be seeking a warrant.
All right, ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Jason Alderman. No contact with that alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times. So it's an ongoing course of conduct from what, 2024, where she's, I guess, cashing checks made, cashier checks payable to the victim. Let's see. So you're talking about $3,000. Oh, wait. Let's see, 5,000, no, $3,000. Yeah, all right. What do you want?
State's
I'm
requesting a
asking
bond
for
on the warrant.
5,000 because with due respect to Ms. F, she wants to use the bond for punitive purposes, which would ignore the presumption of innocence. The issue is she a risk of flight if somebody really jumps through a lot of hoops to not only surrender themselves, but come from another county? That has to count for something in the bond amount. That certainly was not anticipated when 20,000 was written on that warrant.
Okay. I believe she is a potential flight risk in that she's facing a long time in state prison based upon the probation violation. Also, she's a continuous danger to the community in that she's got this 2017 case in Miami. She's got the Broward probation case, and then she violated her probation by committing similar conduct in Miami-Dade.
Okay, and she also surrendered. Count one, grand theft is $1,500. Count two, uttering a forged instrument, $1,500. Count three, unlawful use of a two-way communications device is $1,000. And count four, criminal use of personal identification is $1,000. All right, thank you. You have a good lawyer. Listen to what he tells you. Thank you. Corrections, there's another private lawyer. I don't know if I need to finish the ladies first. Maybe I did finish the ladies.
I'm with the ladies, Judge. What is it, number 8?
Yeah, I need, I don't know, Jose Ortiz Velasquez.
Number 8 on
Does
the
he
calendar.
need something called out of turn, this gentleman?
He received a $1 bond on his traffic case.
All right, we know what case, so I'll be able to.
Can we pass? He's in the restroom.
He's in the restroom. Sorry, Mr. Heller. Huh? You know what the case is here for? You gotta mark it. When we're on your case, you gotta let us know. All right, next we have is Evulio Hernandez Gutierrez, page 2.
We'll need the Spanish interpreter, please.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession with intent to sell cocaine.
Buenas tardes, señor. Le arrestaron por tenencia de cocaína con intención de venderla.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le designo el abogado de oficio.
So he's 79 years young, and he had 41 rocks of suspected crack cocaine in the glove box of the vehicle.
Él tiene 79 años de edad y se sospecha que tenía en la guantera 41 piedritas de cocaína.
All right, there's probable cause for the charge.
Existen indicios de criminalidad que justifican el cargo.
He has priors going back to the 80s.
Sus antecedentes se remontan hasta los años 80.
Your bond is $7,500. Have a nice day.
$7,500 de fianza. Buen día.
Next is Luis Hernandez, page 2. And let me know when that other person's out of the restroom, Mr. Velazquez.
Mr. Ortiz Velasquez is present, Spanish? Or- Spanish, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Buenas, señor.
Is a lawyer here?
¿Está su abogado aquí
Mr.
presente?
Heller?
He's joining now.
Sir, you were arrested for trafficking in cocaine.
Señor, le detuvieron por traficar en cocaína.
Your attorney, Mr. Heller, is here. We're waiting for him to join on.
Está aquí su abogado, el letrado Heller. Estamos esperando a que él se apunte a la reunión.
Allegations are that he's the supplier and
Good
there are
afternoon.
2 kilos of cocaine.
How many?
Your Honor.
2.
Tú. Se le acusa de ser proveedor y haber tenido 2 kilos de cocaína.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Peter Heller on his behalf.
Good afternoon. Anything you want to argue?
Judge, Ms. Corey was kind enough to send me the arrest form. I reviewed it. There's no problem.
I don't know what you just said. You said
Oh,
there's
I'm
no
sorry.
probable cause?
No, I have no argument on probable cause. I read the arrest affidavit. I would just ask for a reasonable bond. I had a prior arrest, but that was no action. That was back in November. I don't think he has anything else. I would ask for maybe a $25,000 bond.
The judge, it's 2 kilos, so that's what, 2,000 grams?
It's 2.2 pounds a kilo, so
Right.
that's
The minimum
4.4 pounds.
mandatory is gonna be the 15-year min-man.
That is correct.
Also recovered over $7,000.
Was that from him or from the co-defendant?
Well, they're saying that he's the supplier and he's a
Okay.
principal.
No, el abogado de la defensa no tiene nada que argumentar en cuanto a los indicios de criminalidad. Solo pido que la fianza sea asequible, un monto asequible. Bueno, el tema es que se trata de cuánto, 2 kilos son 2.000 gramos, o sea, y 1 kilo vale
I don't know what
2.2
he's saying,
libras.
Judge. And I'm not happy that he's speaking, but I don't have
Well,
any
that's the
idea what
interpreter.
It's the interpreter.
Maybe your connection's not so good.
Así que son 4.4 libras de cocaína en total y eso conlleva la pena mínima obligatoria de 15 años y además argumentan que ahí también decomisaron $7,000 en efectivo y según ellos él es el proveedor, según la policía.
State, what bond are you seeking?
Maybe 100,000 with Navia.
Because
And
I'm asking for 25,000. If you have Nebia, I mean,
How long has he lived here in Miami? Do you show when he entered the country?
I do not
Miss
know.
F?
let me see. I don't have that information.
Oh, okay.
¿Cuánto tiempo ha estado en el condado? Oh, no sabemos.
I'm setting the bond at $100,000. That's plus a Nebbia requirement. You have to show the money used to post your bond is from a legitimate source of funds.
Bueno, la fianza será de $100,000 más se impone el requisito Nebbia. Eso significa que hay que demostrar que los fondos usados para pagar la fianza provienen de una fuente legítima.
Okay. You have a good lawyer. Listen to what he tells you. Thank
Y
you.
cuenta con un abogado muy competente, así que hágale caso y escuche lo que él diga.
Judge, I would just ask if you would reconsider. I know it's 2 kilograms, but just 1 count. If we do 50,000,
How long has he lived here?
I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry.
So,
Señoría,
as he's from
pido-
Honduras. So how long have you lived here in Miami?
Señor, o sea, la defensa pide que se rebaje la fianza a 50,000. Pues, ¿cuánto tiempo lleva el señor aquí? Señor, ¿cuánto tiempo lleva en Miami? Veo que es de Honduras. ¿Cuánto tiempo lleva aquí?
20 años.
20 years.
All right. Okay. I'll set his bond at $50,000 plus the Nebbia requirement. Mr. Heller.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, la fianza será de 50,000 más ese requisito Nebbia.
Okay, next we have Luis Hernandez, page 2. What did I do? They have the prior give you, Mr. Hernandez? I don't know. Good afternoon, sir. Do you speak English?
Spanish, please.
Sir, you were arrested for trafficking in cocaine, 2 kilos of cocaine.
Señor, le arrestaron por traficar en cocaína más de 2 kilos.
Sir, can you afford to hire a private lawyer?
Señor, ¿tiene los medios para pagarse un abogado particular?
No, señor.
No, sir.
Sir, I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
En tal caso, queda designado un abogado de oficio.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, there's probable cause for the charge.
¿Existen indicios de criminalidad que justifican este cargo?
How long have you lived in Miami?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva en Miami, señor?
9 años. Desde que
Okay.
llegué a los Estados Unidos, llegué aquí.
9 years. I've been here since I arrived to the U.S.
Okay, $50,000 bond plus a Nebbia requirement. You have to show the money used to post your bond is from a legitimate source of funds.
$50,000 de fianza. Además, se impone el requisito Nebbia. Eso significa que debe demostrar que el dinero usado para pagar la fianza provenga de una fuente legítima.
Have a nice day.
Buen día, señor.
Van Johnson, page 2. Good afternoon, Mr. Johnson. You were arrested for possession with intent to sell cocaine, possession of cocaine, and possession of MDMA. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
So it's the sale to the buyer, the stash, and in the stash, they also found MDMA.
There's probable cause for the charges. Count 1, possession with intent to sell cocaine is $5,000 for the bond. Count 2, possession of cocaine is $2,500. And count 3, possession of MDMA is $2,500. Have a nice day, sir. Next is Brian Farrell, page 2. Did you want to get his out of turn? I think I might if we want to get his case out of turn or something. Is this Mr. Farrell?
Yes, Judge.
Sir, good afternoon. You were arrested for possession of cocaine, tampering with evidence, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
He's got
So
a
was
lot
he
of
the buyer?
priors. I don't know how Your Honor feels about TAP.
I'm perfectly happy with that. Let me just review. All right, so the TAP alternate bond, $2,500, count 1. 1 minute. I'm trying to see what the tampering is.
Tampering judge, let me see. It says, in an effort to, let's see. It's the bottom of page 2. Observe Mr. Farrell toss the pipe that was in his possession over a fence.
I got it. Thank you. There's probable cause for count 1 and 2. Tap alternate bond, $2,500, count 1. $1,000 bond, count 2 for the tampering charge. And count 3, possession of drug paraphernalia is $500. Sir, you have to come back to court for your arraignment on October 6th at 9 a.m. That's courtroom 4-5, Judge James. Have a nice day. Next is, I'll tap the case numbers F25 19240. Next is Homer Truitt Jr.
Yes.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for strong arm robbery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for strong arm robbery. So it's from August 30th. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from Bernard Goulot, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school, and place of employment at all times. Do you understand the stay away order, sir? Okay, I'm setting a bond, $7,500. Have a nice day. Next is Armani Monroe. What's this one? Oh. Corrections, when you have a chance, can you bring in Antoine Johnson? There's I think a bondsman here for him. Good afternoon, Mr. Monroe. You were arrested for armed possession of a controlled substance called oxycodone and openly carrying a weapon. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Maybe a program, it was 2.5 pills.
This program what?
2.5 pills.
Oh, okay. All right. Pretrial, you have a place to stay, sir? You have an address?
Yes.
Pretrial services alternate bond, $2,500, count 1. Count 2, the openly carrying a weapon is $150. Have a nice day. That's what pretrial. Corrections, you have, what I asked for Antoine Johnson on page 5? Good afternoon. You're Mr. Johnson, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Oh,
sir,
there's
we have
somebody
a lot of
here
people
for him. There's a bondsman here. I don't need to promote unless anybody else.
His dad, possibly his mom, his
The
grandmother.
the whole family's here. Okay, that's
lot of
good. The
people.
bondsman's here too. Let me read this for probable cause. You were arrested for battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer with violence, and approaching a first responder after warning. So I guess impeding the efforts or duties of a first responder. Let me review for probable cause. So we slapped the officer's hand. So it's alleged he's impeding the officer's investigation. Okay. Anything you want to say? No. You're just here to do bond him out.
No, we're with VIP Reinforcement Circle Brotherhood, and we just, he's a new
Can't hear.
client with us, we just wanted to see how, what's going on. I don't know if you remember me, we're obviously very from book that.
I can't
What
hear
circle is that? You're the bondsman or no? What circle of brotherhood?
Circle Brotherhood is, community-based orientation.
Oh, okay. All right. So I thought you were the bondsman. You're not the bondsman. Oh, okay. All right. So sir, there's probable cause for the charge.
Judge, with regard to count 2, I would ask you if I know probable cause. It says resisting an officer with violence.
Without, he told him to leave and he wouldn't leave.
I mean, that's the
They
slap.
charged as a felony charge for count 2, Judge.
All right.
The slap technically is, but if your honor wants to reduce the bond.
Okay.
That's also the basis for the bat Leo.
Listen, it's not a misunderstanding when I'm reading what they wrote, when they told him to leave and he wouldn't leave. So there's probable cause. Count 1, battery on a law enforcement officer. He's 29, he had no priors. Count 1, the battery on a law enforcement officer will be $2,500. Count 2, resisting an officer, I guess it's without. That's $500. And count 3, failing to approaching a first responder after warning, there's probable cause for that, $150. Okay, so the total bond is $3,150. Anything else, sir? No, you just came all the way down here to help him. I guess he's.
No, listen, but I was saying earlier, I was a part of the boot camp.
Okay, okay.
Retired. With Circle Brotherhood, VIP Reentry. We're just here for support.
Okay. What's your name? Does he know you?
It could be very, no, but he will.
Okay, Circle of Brotherhood's here to support you, sir, and hope you stay out
Yes,
of
I know
trouble.
Circle of Brotherhood. I just want to thank you, Your Honor, for being
Well,
honest.
good luck to you,
giving
sir.
me- thank you.
Someone in the chat wanted to speak.
Right, so maybe
No,
Ms.
no.
Coyle, you want to tell them to call the PD's office if they're witnesses?
Yeah, if there's witnesses, just call
Oh,
the public
The
defender's
public
office. I don't-
defender's office is 305-545-1600. If you have any information, any video, any witnesses, you're more than welcome to call and speak to the assigned public defender. Thank you.
So I don't have time to hear everybody. I just have to review the arrest affidavit for probable cause. I did lower the bond. He has no priors that I see. Good luck to you, sir. Have a nice day. All the witnesses contact the public defender's office, 305-545-1600. Okay. Next is Jordan Knight. On page 3. Ms. Corey, you didn't send me that order yet, did you?
Yes, Judge.
You did?
Yes.
I'm gonna sign it in a second because you turn it on for me. Can I have it going? Hi, Mr. Knight. So you were arrested for battery on a person age 65 or older. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. Victim 66.
I don't know, it looks like they
Was it a
live.
rooming house? Or is he related?
Yes, Judge.
Rooming house?
Yes.
All right, sir. So you were ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are AB. No contact with that alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times. And you can return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yeah.
All right. So, I mean, he has like really not a lot of priors. Just an arrest that were null crossed. I'll set a bond at $3,000. Have a good day, sir. Give me a second, I gotta fix this. Okay, moving right along. The next case is Diego Rivera. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for petty theft. Petty theft, it says first degree with prejudice and resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
So no prejudice, it would be a first-degree misdemeanor, pretrial's fine.
Okay. He took a $214 of merchandise from Target. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the Target store at 1906 Ponce de Leon Boulevard in Coral Gables, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store and you must stay away from there. You understand?
Correct.
How long have you lived in Miami for, sir?
I grew up in Miami, Florida, in Coral Gables, man.
Okay, pretrial services alternate bond, $500. Have count 1 and 500 count 2. Have a nice day. Next case, do I have my A forms? She doesn't know. Thank you. Next is Lenora Splash.
Two cases and he's on probation.
Being
Good
held.
afternoon. Hi, Mr. Blash. You have 2 cases. You are arrested for possession of cocaine, resisting an officer without violence, and then 1 count of attempted first-degree murder with a deadly weapon, possession of a firearm, weapon, or ammunition by a convicted felon, and use of a firearm or weapon while committing a felony. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you, and you're also out on probation. There's a hold for the division judge for case F20-12095. So I need a review. They found some cocaine, several baggies of cocaine on them.
We'll be
little
invoking
marijuana.
Mr. Blash's right to counsel and his right to remain silent.
Okay, on F25-19252, there's probable cause for count 1, possession of cocaine. That's a $2,500 bond. Count 2, possession of the marijuana. I'm sorry, count 2 is resisting an
Judge, if we
officer.
can just wait a moment, Mr. Blash indicates he may have a private attorney. Can you please keep the door closed?
Have you hired a private lawyer, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is it? Who?
Gerson?
Gerson?
Yes.
Is that the first name or last name?
Last name, I'm sorry.
What's the first name?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I just call him Gers.
You spoke to him?
My mom did this morning, but the phones was crowded down there, so I don't know if.
Well, he's not here and you need a lawyer, so I can appoint the public defender's office for you. If you want to hire a lawyer at a later date, you can do so and substitute for counsel. Anyway, yeah, there's no, is there an attorney here for Mr. Lenore Splash?
On the open case, it was PD, I believe.
Okay. Count 1, possession of cocaine is $2,500. Count 2, resisting without is $500. The other case I have to review for probable cause, the more serious charge. Let's see, it goes back to July 12th of 2025. So the victim had 2 gunshot wounds to his right shoulder and a fractured arm. There's City of Miami Police has surveillance. So they executed a search warrant and found 2 handguns, several letters addressed to Mr. Blash. They also had a letter from the state attorney's office for his child support. They found ammo. Also, they also seized clothing he wore during the crime. The clothing had droplets of blood. Let's see. There's probable cause for the charge. I don't know if it's yes, probable cause for attempted first-degree murder. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are CO. No contact with the alleged victim CO, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times. So I'm granting the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing as to count 1. It's no bond for attempted first-degree murder. Count 2, there's probable cause for possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. That bond is going to be $7,500. In count 3, use of a weapon during a felony, I'll set that bond at $2,500. Have a good day. We'll see your judge tomorrow. Right. Next is Christian Munizaga, page 4. Good afternoon, sir. Do you speak English? Yes. You were arrested for possession of cocaine, attempted tampering with evidence, and possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Maybe a
There's
program.
probable cause. Pretrial services, alternate bonds. Count 1, possession of cocaine, $2,500. Count 2, attempted tampering with evidence, $1,000. Count 3, possession of cannabis, ROR. Have a nice day, sir. 1,000 for count 2.
That's with pretrial, correct?
Huh? Yeah, that's a pretrial. Next is Michael Sierra. Good afternoon, Mr. Sierra. So you were arrested for 2 counts, excuse me.
One moment. This is not
Oh.
Mr. Sierra. This is number 23 on page 7. And his name is Harold Godfrey. Is that correct, sir? This is Mr. Godfrey.
Okay, I have to get the paperwork. I don't have it. Give me a second.
He's not feeling well. They want to take him out of turn.
Okay, let me get the paperwork.
Let's see if we can get him to the hospital, Miss Corey.
You have it?
Yeah.
Huh? All right, good afternoon. This is Mr. Harold Godfrey. Sir, you were arrested for aggravated battery on a person aged 65 or older. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
So it's just right now battery. There's no age. I did receive a message from the victim witness coordinator that the victim's 93. He does want a stay away order. And the defendant has been Baker acted in the past, and he would like to see the defendant get some treatment.
Okay. Let me hear from Ms. Corey.
If Mr. Godfrey does not have another place to stay, he does have a neurologist appointment tomorrow that he does not want to miss. Would your honor consider setting a reasonable bond that Mr. Godfrey could afford? So he can
Well,
make,
count one, there's only probable cause for it's, why is it aggravated? It's just
just
battery
bad.
and,
It's
huh?
it's battery with no age, but he's 65, so like logically his father can't be younger.
There's probable cause for battery. His father's 90, what, one?
93.
93? Okay.
So I think based upon the defendant's age, there's probable cause for battery on the
Mhm.
relationship.
What do you want me to do? He has set a bond, you want $2,000?
yes, please.
$2,000 bond. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Harold Godfrey Jr., your father. No contact with the alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the stay away? Oh, also, I'm sorry, you can return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes, yes, Your Honor, I do, but my father was very inebriated at the time and he has dementia.
Okay. And you want me to make it 1,500? He's whatever.
Yes,
He has no priors. I'll set your bond at $1,500. Stay away from Dad, okay? Have a good day.
And if he goes back to the house, the father can call the police and the defendant would be rearrested.
So is the next person on Michael Sierra, page 5? 5 of 13. Got a ways to go. One second. Good afternoon. This is Mr. Sierra. You were, do you speak English?
yes.
Yes, good afternoon.
Sir, good afternoon. You were arrested for trafficking in cocaine, 2 counts, and resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
So there are 2 transactions, August 14th, 29 grams, August 19th, 56. And then there's the arrest, which is the basis for count 3.
Okay. Count 1, what do you want me to set, 25 each? 15, 25. Count 1, trafficking in cocaine. There's how many flyers, that would be 15,000 each count?
Up to you, Judge. He does have
15,000.
withhold for cannabis sales.
$15,000 bond, keep 15,000, count 1, $15,000 bond, count 2, and count 3 is $500. Have a good day, sir. Next case is Franklin G, page 5.
He's out on felony bond F 25 11075.
Hold for the division judge. Good afternoon, Mr. G. You were arrested for possession with intent, possession of a controlled substance and possession of drug paraphernalia. So it's,
Does Your Honor want to pass
Back.
it? I can try and get the officer in.
oh, it doesn't say just narcotics from a pipe. Yeah, I'll pass it. It doesn't say what the narcotics are. Next, Luis de la Cruz. Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of a weapon while committing an offense, fleeing and eluding a police officer and resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. It's probable cause for the charges. Count one. What do you want me to do on that? Just ROR, $1? He's wearing a gun on his waistband. $1, count one. Count two, fleeing and eluding a police officer is $2,500. Count three, resisting without is $500. Have a good day. I think they turned me in here. Yeah. Wayne Spence.
Judge, I'm told he refused.
Let me
Your Honor,
review.
probable cause.
So there's probable cause for count one, count two. I don't know if it's occupied. He's in the cash register
No,
area.
that area may not have been occupied.
It's unoccupied. Count one. Wait. Count three, there's probable cause, and count four, there's probable cause. Reset for tomorrow. Next is Michael Griffith. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of a controlled substance called Xanax. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause. Pretrial services alternate bond. $1,000. Have a nice day. Ryan Perez Torres, page 6.
Bond out.
Thank you. Lamont Lindner. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for armed possession of cannabis, openly carrying a weapon. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Traffic stop, he had 7 grams of cannabis and a handgun that was stolen. Why wasn't he charged with the stolen handgun?
I don't know,
He was the driver.
It's stolen last year. I don't know, Judge.
There's probable cause for the charges. Count 2 should be grand theft of a firearm. You want pretrial? Pretrial services alternate bond, count 1, possession, armed possession of the controlled substance. $500. Count 2, what do you want me to find? Oh, wait, what's the controlled substance? Marijuana?
Hold on.
No, cannabis, 1
It was
minute.
cannabis, yeah.
Oh, I guess, okay. Count 2, it's grand theft of a firearm. It's $2,500 bond.
You want to include the traffic, so they gave him a bond of 150.
Okay. What's it for?
Driving while license suspended knowingly.
And the ticket number, please?
AM8 B
wait, AM,
8, number 8.
okay.
B is in Bravo. A is in Alpha. N is in Nancy. E is in Echo.
So AM8 BANE, include the DWLS knowingly ticket AM8 BANE alternate bond. 150.
Judge, can we recall defendant G, Franklin G? I've got the officer here.
Okay. Is this, where's Mr. G? Franklin G? Second. Good afternoon, Mr. G. Is your officer there? Did you
Yep,
want to?
Officer Barreto, can you unmute, turn on your camera, please? Hey, Judge, if we could please swear him in.
Sir, raise your right hand to be sworn. Do you swear or affirm that, I can't see you. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
I do.
All right, what is your name, please, and police department?
My name is Deputy Martin Barreto, and I'm a sheriff, Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office detective.
Thank you. Go ahead, Sting.
All right, detective, what if anything was recovered from the defendant?
Say it again. I'm sorry. Why
What was
was it?
recovered from the defendant?
What was recovered? A crack pipe containing a glass pipe containing crack residue.
Okay, no more questions, Judge.
Okay, state it. Defense, any questions?
No, Judge.
All right, there's probable cause for the charge of possession of a controlled substance, crack, and possession of drug paraphernalia. He's out on bond. He has a hold for F25 11075. It's $1,000 bond, count 1, 500, count 2. Thank you.
Thanks, Deputy.
No, not a problem. Have a good one. Thank you.
What page is he in? 5? 1 second. All right, next we have Artavius Tompkins, page 7. Good afternoon, Mr. Tompkins. You were arrested for possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. Maybe tap?
I don't know, Judge, he's got a lot of priors, including a 200-day sentence from this year, multiple felonies.
That's not for drugs. It's not violent. Oh, that's 2023. 1 minute. It's petty
2025
thefts.
was
No, this is
all-
not stealing. Tap alternate bond, $2,500.
Overstates objection.
Okay. Sir, you have to come to court for your arraignment on October 6th at 9 a.m. Courtroom 6-1. Judge Miranda, have a good day. Tap, the case number is F25-19265. Next is Maurice Champion.
He's out on felony bond F25-19054.
Hold for the division judge. One second.
You know they
Renee, you want to shut it down? I need to do it. Renee, you want the computer back now? Oh, got my order signed. Very happy. All right, next case is I'm sorry, what'd you say, Maurice Champion? Is that on bond? Hold for F25-19054. Sir, good afternoon. You were arrested for possession of cannabis while armed, carrying a concealed firearm, attempted tampering with evidence, openly carrying a weapon. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You're also out on felony bond, so you got to see Judge Venzer tomorrow for your open case. So let me see what's going on. So he's the front seat passenger. There's also a stolen firearm in the vehicle. So there's probable cause for the charges. Count 1, armed possession of cannabis will be $500. Count 2, carrying a concealed firearm. $2,500. Count 3, attempted tampering with evidence, $1,000. Count 4, openly carrying a weapon, $150. You'll see Judge Venzer tomorrow. Have a nice day. Next case is Anthony Jones. Good afternoon, Mr. Jones. So you were arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and stalking. I will appoint the public. That's
Judge,
not
I'm
Mr.
sorry,
Jones.
This is not, oh, this is him.
That's not Mr. Jones. Who's that?
No, they want to take him out of turn real fast. This is Eddie Torrero.
Hi, Mr. Torrero. Here's one
He's
more.
not feeling well.
Page, please.
9. Number 31.
I don't see him on page 9. One more time.
Eddie Torrero, page 9. It's
I got it. Eddie Torrero. He's here. Hi, Mr. Torrero. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession, 2 counts of possession of prescription drug without a prescription. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. What do you want me to do? It doesn't even say what the prescription is.
I was just gonna look up the marking.
Orange capsule. Who do you live with, sir?
Judge, he's currently homeless.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Tap, alternate bond. Do you speak English?
A little bit.
Spanish, please. Sir, you were arrested for possession of a prescription drug without a prescription.
Señor, fue arrestado por tenencia de un fármaco con receta al no tener la receta.
I will appoint the public defender's office to represent you.
Le queda designado abogado de oficio para que le asista.
There is probable cause for the charges.
Existen indicios racionales de criminalidad que justifican el cargo
Tap alternate bond.
o el programa TAP o la fianza.
Isn't that it's a misdemeanor possession? It's $150 bond usually.
Yeah, I don't
Puede ser
remember.
una fianza de
Otherwise-
150, ¿no?
150 is fine.
$150 bond. Have a nice day.
Okay,
Oh, tap, I'm sorry,
150.
it's tap. I gotta give him a date to come back to court. The arraignment date is October 6th at 9 a.m. Courtroom 6-4, Judge Venzer.
Vuelva el día 6 de octubre, what, 6-4,
Yes, courtroom 6-4.
a la sala
Idiot.
6-4, con la jueza Venzer.
Have a nice day.
Buen día, señor.
Next, Anthony Jones. Mr. Jones, good afternoon. You were arrested for battery on a law enforcement office. I'm sorry, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and battery. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
He has a misdemeanor that he'll go tomorrow in jail arraignment, and he also has a written bodily attachment cash purse, $2,000.
And there's probable cause for the charge. So he's a stranger to the victim and start chasing him with a knife. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, whose initials are HA. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, victim's home and school, and place of employment at all times. And also stay away from the Marathon gas station at 4699 Northwest 183rd Street in Miami Gardens, Florida. So I'm setting a bond. It's $5,000, count one. Count two, the stalking. He says he's been harassing him, $250. Is that right? Is it 250 or should it be 500? It's an M1.
100.
I think it's 500. $5,000, count one, 500, count two.
Judge, my client's asking that you not issue a stay away order from the gas station as he works at the gas station.
That's not what it says here. What does he do there?
I do all the stocking, I do the beer trucks, I do all the
All right, I'm not doing a stay away order from the gas station, but if you see that victim there, you got to stay away from him, okay?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, have a nice day. Does he have, what's his prior, does he have priors or no?
It's got some priors.
All right.
Oh, sorry, Judge. I don't know if TAP still needs the case number. Eddie Terrero. It was F25 19272. TAP alternate bond 150.
Thank you. Next, we have Keith Goa, page 8. Good afternoon, Mr. Goa. You were arrested for possession of a firearm, weapon, or ammunition, but
We need to increase the volume. One moment, Judge. Can you increase the speaker? Can you hear?
You can put it on subtitle.
Oh, I don't know if we can put it on subtitle.
what's the matter? The volume's not working there?
No, Judge, he's hard of hearing and we were trying to turn up the volume. We were wondering if there's subtitles on the screen. It would be great if we could get subtitles on the screen for folks that are hard of hearing. At least they would be able to read it off the screen.
Miss Corey, we could hardly like get this video working.
I know, but usually it's automatic these days. So if there's some sort of button that could be pushed, that might be helpful.
They don't do that. So, sir, you were arrested for possession of a firearm, weapon, or ammunition by a convicted felon, possession of burglary tools, and loitering or prowling. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So he had a Slim Jim, he had 7 Slim Jims used to burglarize vehicles. And he also had a stolen firearm, and he's a convicted felon. There's probable cause for everything. He has a conviction for, was that murder or attempted murder? I don't know. $7,500 bond, count 1. Count 2, the possession of burglary tools. I'll set it at $1,000. Count 3, loitering or prowling is $150. Good. Okay, ready to go?
Yes.
This is Mr. Jacques Griffin. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for carrying a concealed firearm, dealing in stolen property, possession of burglary tools, loitering or prowling. You're out on probation for 5 cases. There's a hold for the division judge for F20-9511, F20-9516, F20-9569, F20-9573, F20-9619. So you'll see Judge Carbarga tomorrow. Let me review this. All right, so there's probable cause for count 1, I don't think it's stealing and stolen property. It's grand theft of the firearm. Count 3 and count 4. So count 1, carrying a concealed firearm, $2,500. Count 2, grand theft of the firearm. I'm sorry, is he allowed to have a firearm? Correction, state, is he, what,
Because
he's
he's on,
charged?
because he's on probation, Judge, you
Oh,
can't.
I'm sorry,
until
you're right.
3 years after
I
all the.
you're
terms
right.
expired.
Count 2, grand theft of the firearm is $2,500. Count 3, possession of burglary tools is $1,000. And count 4, loitering or prowling is $150. And you'll see your judge tomorrow. Have a nice day. Next is Alquez Griffin, page 9. I got the driver now. Everybody in the car since we've gotten arrested. Good afternoon, Mr. Griffin. You were arrested for carrying a concealed firearm, possession of burglary tools, and loitering or prowling. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review. So he was a driver of the vehicle. That's where they found the stolen guns. Okay. Count 1, there's probable cause for, well, he's 26. What's the issue with him? Why he can't have a gun
The
concealed?
withholds,
Huh?
the prior withhold, so we had his probation
Oh.
ended in 24, and there has to be, I think, 3.
25, it was closed. No, 23. 24, you're right. Okay, count 1, there's probable cause for the charges. Given pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500, count 1. Count 2, there's probable cause for possession of the burglary tools, $1,000. Count 3, loitering or prowling is $150. Have a good day. Next is what? Yeah, why he doesn't qualify?
No, I'll do that.
He doesn't really have anything. I'm okay with pretrial with him. Alexander Miranda, page 9. 2 cases.
Find out.
Oh, thank you. Next is Alexis Hernandez. Do you have Alexis Hernandez, please? Good afternoon, sir. Do you speak English?
Yes, ma'am. How you doing, Judge?
All right, sir. How are you? You got arrested for driving with a suspended license, third or subsequent conviction. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause. Is he eligible for pretrial?
Judge, he's got prior prison sentences. Let me get his DOC information.
He said no. Can I give him tap?
Yes, please.
Tap alternate bond, $2,500. No driving unless you have a valid license, sir. Have a good day. Tap, the case number for Mr. Hernandez is F25-19275. Next is Jimmy Lee Murray, page 10.
Find out. Find out.
What was it? Okay, thank you. I don't know.
I don't think that's a case you can
Was
bond
not
out to the
PID'd.
judge, and it's domestic.
Yeah, he can't bond out if it's domestic. He'll be
Let's
back.
pass it. Corrections, can you look into it?
Yes.
Thank you.
Randall Connor, page 10. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. Bond is $2,500. Have a good day.
Do you need the name?
Yep.
Buck Jones.
Shane Allen is next. Good afternoon, Mr. Allen. You were arrested for burglary with an assault or battery and burglary to an occupied dwelling. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So there is probable cause for the charges.
I think that they charged 3 counts because
Oh,
they're
one burglary with assault or
victims.
battery and 2
Yeah.
batteries. Right? It should be 2 batteries. Right? He physically attacked victim 1. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't know.
Just count 1, Judge.
Yeah, just count 1. So who's that victim? For victim 1 is who? He's his uncle, the son of victim. Who is victim 1, please?
Victim 1 on the back of the A form is David Clark.
So you are ordered to stay away from David Clark, the alleged victim. He's gonna go in the trash. No contact with the alleged victim, David Daniel Clark III, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. I think you should stay away from the other people too, don't they? They don't want him there. Seth?
I agree.
Let me have those stay away orders back, Renee, I'm sorry. And also stay away from, I don't know if it's his grandparents. Let me see. Stay away also from David Daniel Clark Jr. and Mary Mitchell Clark. No contact with any of those victims, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victims through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home and school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes.
All right. The state filed a motion for what?
This is Mr. Allen's first arrest. He indicates he does have a place he would be able to stay in Broward. Would your honor consider house arrest for him?
State, do you have an objection?
They filed the motion.
State's granting the motion for pretrial detention
Judge,
pending,
state-
yes.
The court's granting it or the state is granting it?
No, this court is, Miss
Okay, you know
Corey.
the state's granting it.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm so sorry.
Judge,
I keep the state, so what's going on is because it's a burglary with an assault or battery, it's a first-degree felony. You're gonna have to see the division judge tomorrow. I have to hold him, but no bond
Judge,
since
I'd
the
ask you to use
state
your
filed the
discretion
motion.
and grant house arrest for somebody who's never been arrested
can't.
before. He's accused of pushing his uncle.
And they
to be able
kept telling him to get
down
out of the house and he wouldn't get out. I cannot release him. I'm sorry. They need to have an opportunity. The state needs an opportunity to speak to the victims and see if they have any objection to house arrest, but I cannot do that now. I have to hold you with no bond. You're going to see a judge tomorrow who will set a final hearing on the state's motion for pretrial detention. And they cannot, the judge tomorrow, it's Judge James, he can also readdress your custody status, sir. But right now, it's no bond, count 1. Count 2 and 3 will be released outright, no probable cause. Good luck to you, sir. Adil Devalle, page 10 is next. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for driving. Do you speak English?
Yes.
You were arrested for driving as a habitual traffic offender, possession of drug paraphernalia, petty theft. And I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So he had a stolen car, stolen tag, excuse me.
Oh, stolen tag.
Stolen tag. And let's see, he's a habitual traffic offender. Pretrial want him? Pretrial services alternate bond. Count 1, driving as a habitual traffic offender is $2,500. Count 2. It's a pipe, I don't know, you want dollar or ROR on that? What do you want? Release that right?
ROR, please.
ROR count 2, and count 3, petty theft is for the tag, isn't it $150? Okay, make sure to keep all future court dates, sir, and also no driving unless you have a valid license. Have a good day. Next, Zarin Johnson, page 11. You know, I put it on so nicely. I don't know, I should just put it here, but then you may not see it. Good afternoon, Mr. Johnson. You were arrested for possession of crack cocaine, possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I guess there's probable cause for the charges. Is he eligible for a program for pretrial? You want him pretrial? He's homeless. Tap alternate bond, $2,500, count 1. And ROR count 2. Sir, you have to go to court for your arraignment on October 6th at 9 a.m., courtroom 45, Judge James. And tap the case number is F2519242.
What's count 2, Judge? I know it's tap.
ROR, sorry, tap alternate $2,500, count 1, ROR count 2. Next is Willie Wallace, page 11. Good afternoon, Mr. Wallace. You were arrested for possession of a firearm, weapon, or ammunition by a convicted felon, attempted fleeing and eluding a police officer at a high rate of speed, and resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you in a moment to review for probable cause.
And he has 2 child support writs by the attachment. One is cash $750 and the other one is $1,000.
Okay, thank you. So count one. 1 minute. He had 9mm ammo in the car. Count one, possession of ammunition by a convicted felon is $5,000 bond. Count two, fleeing and eluding a police officer at a high speed. $5,000 bond. And count three, resisting without violence, $500. Have a good day, sir. Otilo Perez, page 11. Mr. Perez, do you speak English?
Spanish, please.
No,
Sir, you were arrested pursuant to an arrest warrant charging you with sexual battery and false imprisonment.
Señor, fue arrestado por una orden de captura. Se le acusa de agresión sexual y privación de la libertad.
Judge, I don't have the arrest warrant. Was Ed, do you have a copy?
Let me check. If I do, I will send it over. Give me a second. I think I
Yo
do.
no tengo el atestado de la policía. Le pido a la fiscal que me lo
pass it?
pase.
He's a VFOX and he's in custody on 2 probation warrant cases. And he also has a domestic violence warrant case.
Él es un delincuente violento de interés especial y tiene 2 casos ya por delitos, 2 causas abiertas y un caso de violencia doméstica también.
If we can pass it, I'll send it over to Ms. Corey.
Pardon?
yo ya pagué por eso.
I already paid for that.
Does he have any type of holds, like for immigration, or no?
No, Judge.
Okay.
Inmigración le busca, no.
I can also, it looks like there's probable cause for my review, but I'll pass it for Ms. Corey to review it. Next, we have Richard Mana Sevilla, page 12.
Spanish, please.
Sir, good afternoon. His bondsman is here. You were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied conveyance, unlawful possession of a stolen credit or debit card, fraudulent use or possession of identification, and petty theft. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenas tardes, señor. Su fiador está aquí conectado, presente. Le acusan de 4 cosas: allanar, entrar con fines delictivos a un medio de transporte, uso ilegal, fraudulento de tarjeta de identidad, tenencia ilegal de tarjeta débito o crédito y hurto de menor cuantía.
This is a case this is from September 1st.
Es del día 1 de este mes.
No, actually, it's August 31st. I believe this may have happened.
No, perdón. Habrá sido el 31 de agosto.
There's probable cause for burglary, unlawful possession of a stolen credit card, fraudulent use of personal identification.
Existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar los cargos de allanamiento, tenencia ilegal de la tarjeta de crédito o débito, y tenencia ilegal, uso ilegal de un carnet de identidad
and also petty theft.
y hurto de menor cuantía también.
All right, so I'm setting a bond. Count one, burglary to the conveyance is $2,500.
2.500 de fianza en el cargo de entrar ilegalmente en el medio de transporte.
Counts 2 and 3 is $2,500 each count.
2.500 en el segundo y tercer cargo.
In count 4, there's probable cause for petty theft, a first-degree misdemeanor, $500 bond.
Y en el cuarto cargo, hurto de menor cuantía, una falta igual a indicios de criminalidad. La fianza es de 500.
Have a nice day.
Buen día.
Next, Yasmir Andraca Hernandez, page 12.
Spanish, please.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine with a firearm.
Buenas tardes, señor. Fue arrestado por tenencia de cocaína portando arma de fuego.
Also, 3 counts of possession of a controlled substance and 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia.
3 cargos de tenencia de una sustancia regulada y un cargo de tenencia de instrumento de consumo de droga.
Public Defender's Office will be appointed for you.
Se le designa el abogado de oficio.
So there's probable cause for the charges.
Hay motivo fundado que justifica los cargos.
How long have you lived in Miami, sir?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva en Miami, señor?
Desde el 2015.
Since 2015.
All right, pretrial services, alternate bond, counts 1 through 4. I'm sorry, counts 1, 2, and 3 are $2,500 each count.
2.500 de fianza en cada uno de los primeros 3 cargos.
Count 4 is $1,000 for possession of the marijuana wax.
Y tenencia de la resina de marihuana. I'm sorry, how much is it? 400?
$1,000.
$1,000 de fianza.
Count 5, possession of drug paraphernalia is $500.
Y tenencia de instrumentos de consumo, pues 500.
That's with pretrial. Have a good day.
Y eso con el programa PTS. Buen día.
Next out, Abelardo Ortunu, page 13.
Ward D reset for tomorrow.
All right, reset Ward D. Isn't that passing cases? Yep. What happened to Otilio Perez? You're waiting to get that warrant? And then have another
I have the
case
warrant.
for Jimmy Murray.
I have the warrant now, Judge.
Okay. So any argument regarding probable cause? It looks like probable cause to me, and I think the judge meant to impose house arrest.
No argument.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are EPJ. No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means, and you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment. Did he need the interpreter?
Yes, Judge. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sir, I needed the back a minute, Renee. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are EPJ.
Señor, se le exige alejarse de la presunta víctima cuyos iniciales son EPG
No
o J,
contact with,
EPJ.
no contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
Tiene prohibido comunicarse con la víctima que sea de manera directa, indirecta, por teléfono, por mensaje de texto o a través de terceras personas.
And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
Igual le queda prohibido usar las redes sociales o otros medios digitales o internet para comunicarse con la víctima.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home and school and place of employment at all times.
Igual tiene prohibido acercarse a menos de 500 pies de la víctima en todo momento que sea donde viva, donde trabaje o donde estudie.
The bond on count one, the sexual battery charge is $30,000. Count two, false imprisonment, is also $30,000 for the bond.
En el primer cargo, agresión sexual, la fianza es de 30.000 y en el segundo cargo, privación ilegal de la libertad, 30.000 igual de fianza.
Plus house arrest with a GPS monitor, level 3 house arrest, curfew 11 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Además, arresto domiciliario con monitor, nivel 3, con toque de queda desde las 11 de la noche hasta las 6 de la mañana.
All right, good day, sir.
Buen día.
Aquí su fianza, para su fiancista, 6,000.
Who else? Plus bond, yes. I didn't say alternate, I said plus. Did I say alternate? No, I said plus bond. I wrote it here. What's this one? Jimmy Lee Murray, is that the next person? Renee, I think. I
Corrections, he's a
said-
fugitive.
Where's his A form for Jimmy Lee Murray? Did I write a note?
To go to Pasco County today. They were gonna release him there, but then they added this charge.
Is there a
thank
bond on
you.
the Pasco County?
The bond is $10,000. And
All
the
right.
minor DV was no action.
All right, sir, you were arrested for false imprisonment and battery with a prior conviction. It's from May 11th of 2025. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charges. Let's see. Are you currently living with Miss Harris?
I'm still Miss Mozilla Horns.
Mozella Horns, excuse me, Miss Horns. Are you living with Miss Horns?
Yes, ma'am, I'm a roommate.
Are you like
I'm just a roommate.
a roommate? Okay, for 22 years?
Nope, she just lied. I keep trying to tell you, oh, that's a lie.
Oh, it says here, it says
It
here you've
doesn't
been in an
matter.
intimate relationship with her. So I'll just do the stay away order. You living with her now?
Yes, Judge.
What do you want me to do, Miss Corey? You want to reach out, see if she wants to come in?
He doesn't have any contact number for
And?
her.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from Mozella Horns, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes, today is my birthday, trust me.
Happy birthday, sir.
71 years old. And I did all that. That's a lot.
I could lower the bond a little. You got money for the bond?
If you can help me out, I'd be glad to walk. Yes, ma'am.
$1,000 count one for the false imprisonment, and count two battery with the prior conviction, $1,000. Total bond is $2,000, okay?
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. God bless you.
Good luck to you, sir. Have a nice day.
Are we done?
Oh, I hope so. We're done. I'm done.
I'm done too.
Hopefully, I guess I'll see you tomorrow, unless something comes up along the way.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Have a good afternoon.
Take care. Thanks, corrections.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Recording stopped.